it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view.
Well, hey there. How's it going? So we've got a new friend, Waking Cloud. Very excited about this. We lost our other friend though very abruptly. Kind of a bummer. Mr. Anderson is back. You have been chosen. But this is a pleasant change. Looks like I've been drafted again. Nice.
I have seen many strange.
Yeah, we had like an atom bomb sized
Where are they? I do not know.
membership, gifted membership drop from Nunya Business. It was insane. It kept going. It's just, it didn't break YouTube. I cannot believe something didn't just, like, short circuit in the process. And Mr. Anderson got one. That's so good. I was catching a number of the names, and I didn't catch your name. I'm so glad you got one. That's awesome. Mr. A, how you doing this fine morning? We got Ryan Nowicki, and we got Nunya Business, the man himself. Nunya Business is the cause of all this. So, Mr. Anderson, Ryan Nowicki. Nunya Boot. And then we have, oh yeah, okay. I also blame Nunya. Yeah, blame him. It's really the only place that blame can go, accurately. Like, we all know, we all saw. It was insane. So we are in Honest Hearts. We're kind of just, whoa, I've got an arm. Okay, so we have no place to really put things. That's my one, like, beef with that. Now, I don't know if I could just, I mean, I think, this is no Morrowind. I'm afraid if I drop something on the floor that it might not stay there forever. So I don't know entirely what to expect. I want to keep my hand, but I don't know where to put it. If you're trying to dodge a draft, stay away from the window. Ooh, very effective. So, I think that the best.
Says that it is holy in the eyes of.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so I think the biggest thing.
Take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay. Okay, so the only thing we could do now is have her carry it. Eventually we'll lose her as a friend. She's Embrace. This is amazing. DPS 47. It's nothing crazy. We'll give it to her. But there's really no place for us to store anything as far as I know until we end up going back to the mainland. Why am I so close to myself? Oh, there we go. Ah! Gotta give myself some distance. Activate campfire? Yes. Except instead of making lovely apple cabbage soups, we're making drugs. Gosh, the options here are amazing. 100 new members, that's good metrics. Yeah, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. And to be honest, kind of sunk in afterward. Where, like, because, you know, you guys know, I'm still recovering from being a little sick. And, I got to rest, and then all of a sudden I was like looking at, you know, looking at everything, and I was prepping for today's stream, and I'm like, hold on a minute, man. Wait a second. Like, I was like, that's a lot. Like, I was like, my brain was still trying to slowly process it. It was like that was insane. And extremely generous. Geez, obviously. Thank you so much. I was like, what happened? Incendiary grenades? I'm just dropping those on the floor nowadays. We had way too much stuff. And yes, I see the mine there. That was one of mine, though. Ha! Get it? Senor Rico. Buenos dias. I still don't know what's up with their chat being all funky. By the way, and I apologize for that. Okay, I know you what? No, not load. Not load it. Not.
You are eager to leave Zion.
Sugar Daddy been dropping since I've been here.
Perhaps you might find
Yeah.
peace if you stayed.
That's why. Wait, Nunya, weren't you one of the people who were like, you have to change your name? You just started calling him Sugar Daddy. That's pretty funny. Okay, so that was me, yes. Yeah, well, there was no dodging the draft this time. It took on so many that it's just they couldn't escape anymore.
Think about it.
Well, I'm doing the thing where I revert to my old ways. I'm playing Skyrim and now I'm like, wait a minute, how do you open a menu? Oh gosh, come on. Tell Follows Chalk your opinion of civilization. We could take care of that. River monsters, kill the Yaogwai at Pine Creek, collapse the Yaogwai cave, deal with the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Oh, we could do that too. Kill the Whitelegs. Whoa. Oh, so this is making decisions. Deal with the Whiteleg traps. Disarm the traps at the bridge. Kill the Whitelegs planting the traps. Whoa. 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 That's crazy. Okay. So there's all sorts of stuff going on over there. River monsters. I don't know what's up with that one going off to the whatever. I think that's probably just our map marker from the mainland. Oh, that's the Yaogwai Cave. Oh, and a fishing lodge. Hooray. And this is something as simple as just... Oh, and that's close to the...
Yes?
Yeah, let's just talk to them and then we'll do some hunting. This whole week I've been... Whoa, that was weird. Why is he limping like that? Are they literally killing each other? What is the point of this? Good job, guys. Have fun.
What can I tell you?
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
Well, he said he has a hard time being objective about the whole idea and that I should give you advice. It's a den of corruption advice, and the dead horse's way of living is better. That a man must follow his heart no matter where it leads him. Well, that's a lie. Who would believe that?
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Apologies for audio settings, they keep changing. Just fixed them. Hopefully that hasn't affected anybody. You should stay here with your people. You have a duty to them. I agree. Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself. I also agree with that. My feet are killing me. Been a long night. May need Epsom salt foot bath. Ooh. Sounds like a good idea. This whole week I have been paranoid to help this lady. I'm sorry. I've been working. I'm sorry. What am I reading? This whole week I have been working to help this lady who is super paranoid at her house. Oh, like they are in the walls sort of paranoid. It's been quite the job. Aw, that's very kind of you. You weren't the paranoid one. That's hard to deal with. Right? Okay. Seems interesting on one hand, Ryan, and terrifying on the other. Autodidactic PhD should play him that song in 3 and 4 about civilization. Okay. Oh, yeah. How you doing, autodidact? PhD? Okay, so, I feel like the first one is telling him what to do, and the second one is, it is, mechanically speaking, probably telling him what to do, but really, it's just stating the obvious, which is, yeah, bonga, bonga, bonga. That's right. That's perfect. That's actually a good point. You just nailed that one. Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is Trouble Life. You should go see it for yourself. He seems like... The one thing I will say about this character is he does seem like he's a little bit out of the... Like, he's not... He's like a little bit of a misfit, and he wants to go see things. But I mean, if the mainland was a real place, he'd be like, you're probably just gonna die. Probably don't go over there.
Really? You think so? Whew. I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankni, Akis. I never would have had the Growans to ask him myself.
Akis? No, I don't need one, thank you. Quest Markin? Civilized man's burden. Yeah, he just seems like a wide-eyed kid who needs to go do some stuff. Like just you know, get out there, man. I'm good, just thought it was fine. Yeah, we always truncate at a certain point. It's like, how dare you? You only called me by my title of PhD. I didn't work for that for nothing. Yeah, whatever. I usually like start. Sometimes I call. Well, we call Nunya business Nunya, but sometimes we'll switch it up at random. Like Mr. Anderpson and Ryan Nowicki will sometimes mix up the names. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that is such a perfect song for the situation too. Man, I'd trade farm supply store for a touchy-feely parlor, you lucky dogs.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Otto Octavius. Benefits of living in a city. LOL Nanya, yeah, it's interesting. She made my job take 3 times longer with her paranoia, but she appreciates me fixing this while avoiding calling her a guy without his truth. That is an option. That is very kind. Wait a minute. Where art my... Oh, this is all the notes. Dude, do we have all of them? Because I think we have one more... That's the one thing I want to... Oh no, we can't record! Dang it. Oh no. No. I just realized, like, now that all of our recording functionality is completely down. I can't record this at all. Because we have one more supply cache to find. And that I would like to... Oh, you know, we just save it if we find it. We'll just save it right before, I'll record it then. No big deal. I can figure it out. Okay, yeah, literally every single method of recording is dead right now. And Mr. Nerdy's like, "What? How are you supposed to fix this?" I'm like, I don't even know. Like, at a certain point, I don't... There's like, what more are you supposed to do? Did I make it my active quest? I think I did. Okay, no, I was supposed to put weapons in my hands.
It's been some time since I visited the dead horses. Our tribes don't have much contact with each other.
Really? We're going on a bear hunt. right there. What is up there? Okay, this is just gonna be a matter of going around. I would assume we could have just gone through the cave, right? No. Doesn't say we can. Oh, there's a fish. Give him the fish, you can make dinner. Why is the music doing that? I don't like it. Water is so pretty.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Okay, so here's something I need to know. Apparently some things have been added that I clearly did not pick up on. We need to look up homebrewed. No way. Homebrewed Sunset Sassy. Now I'm gonna say this right now. Our biggest problem is that Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. When you drink them, you don't keep the bottles. And all the empty bottles are out in the wasteland somewhere. There are some caves we've been into that probably had some empty Sunset Sassy bottles. So now that's gonna be a chore. We gotta go find them. Anyway, I freaked out when I was like reading through some stuff. This popped up. I didn't expect it. The air is up there, Utah in all its glory. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of, Utah? I was pursuing a degree in cognitive science, but healthcare issues derailed it, shrug. It happens. Oh man, that's crazy. Cognitive science. Did you want to no, I don't know too much about this. Keep in mind. Were you looking to work with patients or like work in like maybe in like, cuz I know people who like want to work with patients, people who want to work with like the actual medications, like as a pharmacist, or or want to do the actual experimenting and studying. That sounds really cool. You never know, you might wrap back around to it. Otto didn't go to college until my mid-30s. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Anderson. Cognitive science, peeping the mechanics of the thinking meat. It's mostly an academic field, trying to understand how brains make minds, that kind of thing. Ah, okay, I see. That's cool. That's really cool. Sometimes I'm curious about what jobs people have in mind, because you kind of think about like the obvious stuff, like, oh, you want to be a psychiatrist. But then when you actually let people like share like what their field is like, you're like, I had no idea that there were so many options and so many like roads you can go down. It's so cool. I think that's the biggest thing that I've learned over time is the variety and like diversity of jobs in the world that you just could not have comprehended on your own. You're like, I could be a fireman or a policeman, or I could work at an ice cream store, or like you're so limited in your understanding of what's actually out in the world, and then you see people's jobs and they're really cool. Oh, we didn't go this way before. I can't have you, fish. Yeah, but Skyrim lets me have you. We gotta do the fishing quest in Skyrim. I'm kind of excited to like do something a little different. Wanted to stumble into Wall Street, big ambitions that never materialized. Oh, I see. Wait. Went to college, smoked a lot of pot, and drank mucho fun times. The question is, do the brains do it themselves? I'm on the fence. If bacteria can emit neurotransmitters into your body... Oh boy. No, don't do it. Don't do it, let the big corner... Girl, don't do it. If I hit the mole rat, I would have hit the big corner. The big corner would have come at us. I don't want to leave those guys alone. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you could get up from the other side of this thing. Wait, I think we could do this. Okay, so Mr. Anderson's saying, do the brains do it themselves? I'm on the fence. If bacteria can emit neurotransmitters into your body, effectively tapping on the telegraph wire instead of using the port. Oh. Wait a second. If the bacteria can emit the neurotransmitters... Zon, man. Oh, whoa, what was that? Wait, they're fighting each other? Did we interrupt a squabble? My bad. I should let you guys deal with it. Oh, that was my second try at 30. Oh, Otto. I was doing pretty good until it fell apart, and how it fell apart kind of burned me. I'm so sorry. That sucks. You know, we always think that the thing that didn't work out, like, could have been better, and it could have been, maybe. I was that person who didn't get to see their college career fully realized, and to be honest, in pretty much every way, it was a benefit to me. But I can't help but look back and think, oh, what are all the things I could have studied? What are all the, you know, careers I could have pursued? Like, but it's good to remember, like, there's so many paths in life, and sometimes it's like, you know, if you find something, you know, I hear stuff like that, like the what did you call it? Cognitive sciences, and I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool. I can imagine it was a bit intense. You've discovered burial grounds. Oh my. I love that these are here, but we can't tan any leather. Sujama? Oh. Oh. Are these burial piles? The only thing is they're not burned down. It says burial, not burning. Oh my. Okay. Where's our friend? Because it seems like she's falling behind. Wait. Are you not meant to get over here? Wait, what? So apply that to billions of bacteria which are evolved to exist in our guts. Sounds interesting. We're learning more about how we can change the brain these days than any other generation. I imagine in 20 years we're going to see some wild things. You know, my biggest thing about that is that anybody who was raised with certain values, maybe a little religious, maybe sheltered in some ways, but like told a lot of things. Like do the right thing even if you don't feel like it, the feelings follow a lot of the times. Things like that. And you learn about like behavioral sciences now and you're like, they're saying everything that we were told in a much more nuanced way and with much better tools on how to actually make that happen. Wait, did I wait, what did it? Hold on a minute. Oh, I passed something. Where's our friend? Where'd she go? Did we lose her? Where did she go? Windwall Docks. I don't lose sleep over it. Anything that happens to my body after the lights upstairs go out isn't my worry. I'm definitely crapping myself before I die. Someone is going to wipe my butt one last time. Okay, did we lose our friend? Like, what happened? Yeah, it's freaking me out. Oh, Datura, that's the stuff they make the poison out of, isn't it? Or whatever that was. Honey mesquite, I think we need that for our homebrew. But I think we lost our little Fran. How did we manage that? It's so quiet, it's kind of freaking me out. We didn't see her up until this point. Like, at this point, I hadn't looked back. She was supposed to be behind us. Although I'm looking into being placed under a tree to be consumed by its roots, the earthworms, etc. That's cool. Okay, that's weird. I lost my friend. I can't even keep track of my own friends. What's wrong with me? Okay, let's go back the way we were supposed to go. Maybe she got sidetracked. She is fighting something. She's probably getting knocked out over and over and over again. Because she finally kills, like, the Yao Guai we're supposed to be hunting. How did she even get up there? She probably went around the right way, didn't she? Oh my goodness, she's doing this all herself. I'm a genius. Yeah, that's definitely her. Are you seeing this, like, over and over? She's knocking stuff out. Yeah, there she goes. Sorry, but... Whoa! Where's that coming from? Yeah, that's hit me. What was that? You were hiding in a... She's got a big claw. She can handle it for a second. Ah! Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, I thought I was just for sure dead, so I kind of gave up for a minute there. My bad. Okay, so let's just assume that we can survive this. Just for a second. What Was it that guy with the wacky experiment tried to prove that the soul weighed X number of grams? What? Okay, that's a waste of time. No. Sometimes you discover things, huh? No. What trips me out is how people with brain damage prove that we are a byproduct of the brain. The soul leaving the body at death is... Well, the soul could be part of it, too. The brain... It's almost like saying... It's almost like... I feel like it's almost like having a... Like the hard drive with a ton of information on it and the power source. But there's like... But... I feel like the soul is like the initial, like, what do you call it? Like the operating system. You might not see the operating system in your files, and you lose your power source. Something gets unplugged, and you're like the whole thing goes down. But you needed the operating system to run. Now, if we drink a Sunset Sassy, can we get the bottle? No. Do we drop the bottle on the floor? No. No. Sorry. My bad. We are in a funky situation. Now, rushing water is 50% attack speed, HP plus 2 for 5 seconds. Why not get addicted to something else? We have... Ooh. We have... Where's our actual... healing powder? Healing poultice. We need to, like, not die right now. Let's try that. Where's our super thingies? Sorry. I was so focused on the Sunset Sassies that I was ignoring the stim packs. Oopsie boopsie, like, you know, it happens. Laser rifle, no reason to even have that. Value 9? Wow. So many of these are kind of dumb. 85. What is that, a scuba suit? Wow, that guy's got like Skyrim hair. What is he walking on water? What is that? Okay, I just need to charge him. I don't even know what's going on here. He's shooting underwater. What is that? I can't even see. Oh, I'm glitched. I'm glitched. Great. No! I got hit again. I'm about to be dead. Yeah. I'm about to be dead. Basically. No! Just leave me alone. What was that? What was that, man? Okay. She's ready to come back. I'm sorry. I was trying to see all the XP that my friend was getting all by herself. Okay. Probably stuck on a rock or something. And Fallout New Vegas nav meshes were kind of spotty. That is so true. So you and Mr. Nerdy going somewhere nice for dinner after yesterday? You deserve it. Oh, geez, seriously. Yeah, I should be like, hey, Mr. Nerdy. I should take you out to... Actually, there was a local spot that opened up. I don't know if it's new, but we got the kind of... You know, you get the... You see the kind of thing that you're like, I think this might be new. But like a little hole-in-the-wall, family place type of thing. I'm like, I really want to go try it. So yeah, maybe I gotta go get him like a good old-fashioned breakfast sandwich or something sometime. That's actually a really good idea, Nunya. I will donate my brain to science when I go, and hopefully at the right time when they are like, what happens when we put this in a robot? I'm an organ donor, but the organs aren't going to be useful. Their bonkers surgery that was going to be done a couple years back where the surgeon was going to do a whole head transplant. It fell through before the attempt, but seriously? That's crazy. Mantis Gauntlet sounds... interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's just a lot going on here. That all was just a bit much, don't you guys think? Don't you think? So we've got the caravan shotgun, which is DPS 54. We've got the laser rifle that we don't need, the lever action shotgun, which is DPS 77. And we've got the riot shotgun. What the heck? The heck? Ball gauge. .20 gauge. Oh. Okay, so this one's 77. So we can get rid of the caravan shotgun, right? Which this one's been Old Faithful. I kind of don't want to get rid of it, but you know, whatever. A fire axe. Gee whiz, guys. Moot fruit. A shish kebab. Value 50. You know what? I'm going to take the Dark Datura. A riot shotgun is crazy. Forget it, I'm using that thing. Okay, is my friend dead? Oh, are you joking? Yeah, local restaurants are awesome. I like to try to find out a local place. Head and body surgery. Even if successful for a couple minutes, it would imply things about what we call a soul. Yeah, that's why the question is that possible? Or you, even if you can keep the body, like, electronically running, is the soul even there anymore? Where are you facing the wall? Like, where are you? Oh! Well, you know what? You keep doing your thing, Chicken Wing. Yeah, well, what the heck, man? Just say the whole number. So you're not my friend, I've realized. Whoa, eyeballs. Some weapons can fire underwater. I'm offended by that. But now that I know, I'd be happy to exploit it. I don't like it when you exploit it, but I like it when I exploit it. Here. Oh, Old Faithful. Sorry, Caravan Shotgun. You are no longer necessary. Is my friend gone? Again? She got hit, what, down here? Girl, wake up. Can I just, like, stick a stim pack in the back of her neck? Head transplants are an old idea. Long history of some pretty gruesome experiments. Ah! General consensus is that they just aren't practical enough for the effort it take to perfect them. Most recent attempts were more attention grabs than anything. I love little hoes. Well, ay, ay, ay. So you like to punch wells to relieve stress too? Hey, great wow, I'm tripping over that one. I was gonna say it's great for practice for drywall repair, but drywall repair. Ah. Okay. I like places you gotta know somewhere to find. I moved somewhere and my friend had moved there a couple years before. And she's like, I got you. And she's a foodie. It was so great. Because we just go on these little dates to little places. And it was nice. Like, it's like, because I don't go out to eat. I'll spend that kind of money. I make food. I'm like, if we've got calories at home, we don't get calories out. But it was just nice to actually just like loosen up a bit for a minute and be like, hey, just try a little tiny little place. Have a little burrito. You're gonna survive. Believe it or not, had coffee that I didn't make. It was nice. Well, before we worry about if a soul is transferred with the head, we might need to demonstrate it as more than an idea. Otherwise, you end up arguing about it. I feel like because most people believe that the soul is a spiritual thing, I don't believe it actually has a location in the body. Oh, there's an eye. Just the eye watching us from the bush. Oh, we love our lurkers. And because many people, not everyone with a soul, do believe that the higher power determines the lifespan, determines when you leave and when you go, which is why, this is how they explain miraculous recoveries and unexplainable deaths. Then really, the higher power is what created and what takes away the soul, not the science. So, it's kind of a weird thing to deal with. Have you tried the breakfast place called Marley's? They have breakfast sliders that are really good. Ooh. I would do that. Okay. Actually, not a breakfast type of guy. I'm not a breakfast type of person. I'm a breakfast food person. I just don't like eating it that early. Okay. What are some of the stuff we keep talking about that we need to get? We got lockpick to 75. That was a big thing. I think I'm getting to the point where I think I need sneak to be higher because this is just, we're just struggling. Survival is a big one that we keep saying we need to focus on. I feel like survival, I'm sorry, barter has come up a number of times. Medicine, I feel like, is also going to come up. Is that just me? Like, I feel like medicine is going to come up. The sorrows, everybody's getting attacked, there's mines being placed. We gotta help these people. Like, I feel like that's going to be a thing. Like, hello, lady, wake up. Is she okay?
Head feels about to burst.
She did use the sunglasses! I'm so sorry, Waking Cloud. You took off another direction. You knew what you were doing. I didn't. I was being clueless, wandering off over there. That was really dumb. And I abandoned you, essentially. So, I'm sorry. Heh, I also took too many classes in philosophy and religion to wade into those waters online. I feel like in some way, like, if those things are first of all, if those things aren't true, it can help you when coming alongside, like, if you know a lot about the brain and you're coming alongside people who believe in that stuff, then it's really helpful to know. If it is true, it can inform some of the science as well. It's like, I think it's like a good thing to know. It's got a long history. Okay. Okay, so how? No way. How am I getting all sorts of mixed up? Goodness, I'm all over the place. I was about to say, did she just do the entire quest for us? So we need more agave. That's what's used for the sunset sassy. Which I'm digging. Oop, there's a hole in the bridge. Oh, the Yaguai. Here you are. Man, the stars. Now I'm never going to be able to unsee that. This is not the agave. This is the yucca fruit, right? And the agave is like really tiny.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
Yeah, that's messed up, dude.
A monster could do that.
I don't know, man. It's really messed up. Oh, the rain. If the apocalypse ever happens, I'm streaking through town. What? You know what? If we're all going down anyway, let's make it worth our while. Like, I get that. Yeah, let's do it. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry, I can't see. Just... What Fallout will you be playing when you wrap up New Vegas? Dude, well, I know for the Legionnaires, of which there are many now thanks to None Ya Business, the desire was to play Fallout 1, and I think I might have it nailed. Like, I think I figured it out. I need to go back and remember. I got it playing and showing up on OBS. We've lost all ability to record, so I'm a little distressed about that. I feel like I'm just killing the hard drives because it's constant writing and rewriting. So I don't know if I can just keep buying new hard drives. That's just like expensive. So I don't really know. Plant mining explosives. Plant mining explosive at key points with it. Okay. We'll do that. We're hunting the Yaguai. We got a local map here. I feel like the mining explosives were for those like loose rocks, so it's got to be like farther in.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs
Fallout 1 is a hot mess, but OT is very nostalgic.
What kind of monster?
I think I just have the original. Isn't there like a, there's like a thing you can put on it, or like a mod that like just vastly improves it? You guys know me better than anyone else, and I think also Mr. Anderson is a good person to chime in on this. It's about what is reasonable for somebody to endure through playing. If Nerdy gets around a Fallout 1, I know she will struggle with UI a bit, but she's got the right crew to help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ryan Nowicki as well. Is this one of the places you plant explosives? It's gotta be. There it is. No, do you see it keeps popping up? No, that's Walking Cloud. This is eerie. We're not supposed to plant explosives here? I feel like we are. Walking Cloud, come here. So the question is, are we supposed to take the explosives and plant them ourselves? No, it's not showing up as here. Okay, you know what? We'll save that in the back of our brain. I had heard that a recent update to OBS was breaking a few things and folks are hoping it's patched soon. Is that what it was? Literally can't record anything. I had a record going for our native gameplay and, well, not from OBS, from the Xbox, and I was recording our stream, which was helpful. We got got a couple cool shorts out of that I put some good effort into, and I really liked them.
They pass like moonlight on still water.
Activate explosives marker. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look, a floating skull. I think it might be a bad omen. It's TNT, it's dynamite. I'd say if if Fallout Fix T works for you. I mean, ideally Fallout 2 is the best recreation. It is Fallout 1 in the Fallout 2 engine, allowing a little of the QOL updates. Yeah, I will definitely take the advice of those who've gone before. People who know the games better than I do. Part of me does really just want to see it in its original form. After playing Morrowind and realizing the frustrations that go with it, part of me doesn't want to. But then, realizing that, you know, people can come alongside you and say, hey, you know what, this is a bit clunky, this isn't gonna work right, or whatever.
In the vineyards and make
Wait, no.
resist those who would steal Zion from.
Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did there. Okay. So, leave the wait, what did it say? Chat. Okay, I think we need to leave the cave. I think that's what it said. Okay, so... don't give up the fight as far as how much suffering. That's the point of it as a post-apocalyptic game. You suffered and saw various you failed messages over and over, or at least I did. I think a big thing is just like usability. Because again, like I've played old games where they were tremendously frustrating, but you got used to it. Now that I've seen what happens when you make games well, going back to those games is painful. But not the same format as Fallout 1, and I'm sure Fallout 1 is pretty good.
To leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think of it. Yes?
Wait a minute. Man, the echoes through this cave are so unpleasant. Oh, it's a totally different experience than the Bethesda RPGs. Oh, I bet. You know what? Can we just back it up just a little bit? Wow. Leave the cave and set off the charges with the mining detonator. Quest complete. What? That's it? I'll go back in there. I mean, like, what will we... Wait. Oh, literally no. Like, not even. Okay. F01 was awesome when it came out, but I've been meaning to go back to it for ages and just haven't. Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to go to it for ages. I'm nervous about it. And when I couldn't get it to work, it was like, okay, wasn't meant to be right now, but I'll save it. We'll do it at some point. Oh, okay, so we have moved on to Advanced Scouts. I see. So we actually did complete that quest. Wipe out the White Leg encampments at Bighorn Bluffs. Steal the White Leg's war totems from the encampments. Deal with the White Leg's camp. I might have to leave this chick behind. I don't know if I could just bring her with me to do all of this. Yeah, someone recreate Daggerfall in the Starfield engine. They're both procedural and largely empty. Make it so. Yeah, I've been in procedural games where, like, there's the initial, like, mind blown, your imagination is sparked with all the vastness, and then when you just start to see the same repeated patterns after a while, you're like, oh, this is false advertising. Not false advertising, you know what I mean. Like, it's not, you're not getting what you thought. You know, you're imagining something so much deeper than it could possibly be. Eventually, all these games will get remasters to modern systems and even more. Eventually, we will get a good version of them and people will appreciate the oldies more. You know, and maybe that is the reason to just play it in its original form. Knowing that remasters might be coming around the corner, and when that happens, that is going to be the default. And it might end up actually being good. They might get better and better at them. What's that? Oh, I found another part of the river. Okay. I feel like... I don't like... this is going to drive me nuts every single time. That you cannot separate the objectives by markers, so I don't know which one's which. So, like, which one's the totems? Kind of want to steal the totems first. Wait a minute, this might give us a clue. Wipe out the White Leg encampments at Bighorn Bluff. So this is wiping them out. That's what that is. Steal the White Leg's war totems from the encampments. That's got to be over here. And deal with the White Leg's camp. I'm assuming... must be somewhere over there. Okay, so I guess we do need to go over here. Sneakily and such. Mark down on the bingo card. Nerdy got lost. I have a map. I'm not lost. I'm adventuring. There have been a few fan attempts to port the Fallouts 1 and 2 into 3. Oh, that's interesting. Or for engine, but I haven't seen one that has made it so far. I feel like, from what I've been told, they're so different, though. That's me with No Man's Sky. It's all blended in after a while. Mark down on the okay, wait.
It is good to travel with The river is lovely at this time of night, don't you think?
Isn't it?
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents?
Yep.
White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice on how to deal with the situation? I'm not lost, I'm adventuring, nerdy 2026. Yeah, I'm gonna say that IRL. Yeah, the thing about remakes is they're totally different games. I mean, just compare FF7 to the remake. 3's engine might be better than 4 for a Fallout 1 recreation, just because 4 sort of nixed skills and traits and most of the fun things of character creation, which made it unique. That's the thing about a lot of these games. I was listening to this thing about Skyrim criticisms, and this guy was just tired of it, and I'm like, I get it. I think my conclusion would be, you know, to his frustration would be, people are not they're not looking at Skyrim as its own game. They're looking at Skyrim as an Elder Scrolls game, and that's a different discussion. If you're saying, from what I know of Elder Scrolls, Skyrim is not a good Elder Scrolls game sequel, I get, okay, well, that, you know, everyone's entitled to that opinion, and I think that makes sense. I think it's a good game in the world. It might not be a good direct. It's the era I'm used to, but that doesn't make it a good cohesive part of this, you know, the story as it was understood. Oh shoot. So it's like, are we saying, is it a good game or a bad game, or is it a good game of this series? The Viking theme was overused. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, there are elements of it that, like, as a game, it could have been better. But then when we're discussing how it is as an Elder Scrolls game, to me, it's a completely different conversation. Because after playing Morrowind, you're like, okay, I see what people were hoping for. And what their expectations weren't filled. Yeah, that's the thing. Fallout 1 and 2 are spite. They're driven by spite. They're driven by they're sprite-driven, isometric, turn-based party CRPGs. Very different feel. I don't like games like that personally. I could like games like that, and I'm pretty sure I've played a game that I liked like that, but it's not the thing I like. But then getting to actually play it, getting used to something I'm not used to, and seeing the story is actually helpful for me. I'm different, I'm a different, not better or worse kind of person when it comes to the various Bethesda titles. Yeah, I feel like I need to, to earn that right, I think I need to play it first, but that's kind of me, I think, because I do enjoy the current era. I thought Nord culture and differences were underutilized. Isometric games just hit different. I love it. Major reason I used those maps in my virtual games, TTRPGs that I've worked on. Yeah, that's cool. Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
It's almost like if you take like a play where they're running off of an amazing story. Maybe the actors aren't the best, the sets are terrible, the transitions are all like a lot of the components of how to do a play well are not done well. Or as well as they could be. Maybe they're outdated. I don't know what analogy you want to use, but it's oh geez. Sorry if the ads should be off. I'm sorry about that. Just fix that. Some totems are sacred somehow. Good to know.
If their war totems were to disappear, they would
Ooh.
likely lose the will to fight. I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
I've gone back to some old games, and I know, I wear the rose-tinted glasses with things like OG, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. High fives, Mr. A. Exactly. But I also love the gold box AD&D titles, which were even lower on the scale as far as graphics. Voice content was non-existent. Still, they offer something. Yeah, okay. There's also things that did not come with certain features that were fine without those features. Like non-voice content versus voice content, to me, I'm not comparing them because they're not comparable. So I'm not like, oh, it's not voiced, it's not as good. It's like, no, it's if the whole thing isn't voiced and this whole thing, then like it's a different, I don't know. Kieran Crumlish, how you doing? Unlike a game that might have like, hey, it did do some voice lines, but they're terrible or something, I don't know. I feel like games now, it's like they've got the elements of a play down, the artistic elements. A lot of them are very good. But they... Hey, can you shoot them down like in Skyrim? That'd be cool. This isn't gonna go well. Is this a totem? But I feel like the story is not what it used to be. It's just trading one element for another.
Wounds took New Canaan. He ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What?
Yeah, BG 1 and 2 are some of my faves, but it's very much nostalgia boosted. And you gotta appreciate that there are some games where I am so grateful I have the nostalgia, because it's like, if I didn't have the nostalgia, I wouldn't be into it. Like, I wouldn't have gotten to appreciate it without the nostalgia. Because I know it's not my thing. Oh my gosh. I'm dead already. We know I'm dead. No, oh no, 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 open the menu! I wasn't dead yet. Okay, well that threw me off. I was pretty sure I was. Can you start a Lore Master thread in Discord? Should I just call it Lore Master for like anything? Just for like fun lore? I could do that. Oh, there's so much stuff going on here. Psycho, damage plus 25. I can do that. What is up with all those shells? Jeez. Wow! Okay, well, you know. That happened. Death count is now 38 for this whole run through.
Grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people.
That's so sad.
If something is not done.
Inyo, how's it going, man? Oh, honest hearts, have you found any of the father in the cave stuff yet? Oh, that's sad. We have one more. We have one more to find. What am I doing? Well, there you go.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Heal perception, limb damage. That can actually be great because we have stuff that damages perception to heal. Nice. Best written stuff in the game for my money.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Oh, we have that 45 auto. What is going on? Oh wow, this is an all-out war. I didn't see this before. We skipped over this. Now, after deducting many attempts, it is established that to draft Mr. A into the Legion with his luck distribution of null, OT takes a lot of crayons. Nasty. Yes. I thought the other day that actually, I had a thought the other day that actually gave me good feels. A lot of things that lose... Oh no, I lost my guy again. Sorry about that. Sometimes it covers up my ammo. Are you joking? Are you really trying to sneak up on us? Where'd he go? What are you throwing at us? Your head, apparently.
Peace, you
Thanks for that.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. If something of mine will help...
Girl, I'm not taking your stuff. I'm just having you hold all of my stuff.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope...
Oh, it's just one of you guys. The way they walk is hilarious. Ooh. Okay, so I had a thought the other day that actually gave me good feels. A lot of things that lose interest just need to wait a generation. And or for the previous one to age a bit, and they will appreciate it. Yeah, I also think people get, like, bored of things. They need something new. So you let it go for a while, and then you come back around to it. Empty soda bottle. Is this gonna count for Sunset Sassies? Maybe not, maybe. I got too much stuff. Is this before I got rid of the... Oh, it's not. I just got too much stuff. And I really want to go back home and just put some of the stuff there.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Nice, girl, nice. I do appreciate it, Nanya, although I wish you didn't have to go scattershot and spend a hunk of cash to accomplish it. It's the only way on YouTube. Man, like, is there like some type of petition or something on YouTube to be like, hey, give us just some
Many strange
options. Like let us have like
hunger.
they are improving things. They are like adding features, but like that seems to be like a big one. Oh, that's a fruit. My bad. I knew that. What on earth was that supposed? I feel weird right now. Is that supposed to be an ant? It looks like it was supposed to be some kind of spider. And I don't like the feelings I have right now. Oh, wow. I started feeling really gross. I'm okay. I'm fine. Nerdy should be on a bottle of Sunset Sassy's for new Fallout. Hey. Actually, I was gonna crack myself a Sunset Sassy. In a few minutes, we'll have our break. I'm gonna go grab it. I've got one more. I wanted to keep one, like, unopened, but I've got one more that I can have, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Feel, and I've said this before, the creators should have that discretion. Ah. Maybe even giving more, like, background options to the creator. I don't know. The only thing I appreciate about, like, the randomize option is if you, like, really do want to gift something, but you're like, I don't want to be in this awkward position of, like, having to pick someone and not someone else. Like, I get that. Like, give us that option. But why does it have to be at the expense of the choice? You've gained the animal control perk, rank 2. Kill mutated animals. Hold on a minute.
I am glad it's over.
Ah! He is levitating. He is levitating. You cannot tell me that it doesn't exist in this game at this point. Fallout New Vegas Animal Control perk 2. Let's see what that does. Plus 6% damage bonus against mutated animals. Alrighty, I'll take it. I like it. I'll keep it, fine. Cue X-Files music. And your spiders will give you the willies? Yes.
On my own, that I forget what human company is like.
You forget what human company is like. Are you okay? That is sad. Okay. Let's see. I wrote Kieran. Okay. Inyo. Sorry, I gotta get you on my roll call. Before I forget, because I got the yow wow on my tail. Caution. Oh, look at those beautiful eyes. I need to brush my teeth.
See business.
Sometimes you get the bear, and sometimes the bear gets you. Oh, the deep and profound truth. IRL, all of Bethesda's games have levitating NPCs. This is so true. Sylvian, it's nice to see that I'm not the only one who has just started playing the game. It's my first run through. We've gotten through a lot of it, doing some DLC, and I love it, man. Had you played it before? Is this a going back to play it, or is this a playing it for the first time? Because I was heavily reprimanded for having not played it before. Which now I understand makes a lot of sense. I get it now. It was all love.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that
Oh, agave.
in the eyes of the Father.
Gotta make that homebrew, man.
Someday, you will see it.
That homebrew sunset sassy. I've got a soda bottle. I don't know if that counts, but we need to find a campfire. It says empty sunset sarsaparilla bottle. It would be really cool if they stretched the crafting to the degree that you could have a sunset sassy in like a clear bottle. Like where it's clear on the top. I played it once when it was released, forgot most of it, and started playing it again this year. That's awesome. So you get like you get like a refresh. My mind replayed that in Sam Elliott's voice. Well, sometimes you get the bar, and sometimes the bar gets you. Bro, nerdy yesterday. I'm happy that Friday is getting some love for Fallout. Good active turnout. Wait. What? Why are we in trouble? Bar says danger. Where is danger? Is danger coming to get me? Will it be coming round the mountain? I think that was very weird. I know there was danger over here. Yeah, basically, and I gotta say, it still holds up after all these years, even in vanilla without any mods. Yeah, we're playing vanilla on the console.
I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will.
Oh, thank you.
Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Why, thank you. Thank you, babe. Shooting those blessings at me. Feel like there are better weapons with which to do this. Actually, how are we doing on ammo with all this stuff? Cowboy repeater? Is that what we're gonna be using? We could use a grenade launcher. Actually, we could. Okay, I think it's time to stop messing around. We could use the riot shotgun, which is amazing. Brush gun is interesting. Cowboy repeater. Cowboy repeater and... No, let's just do that.
Even
Yeah.
my best herb.
You're a grumpy bear. Yes, cowboy repeater, this is the way. Look at the shock. Well, I am almost deaf. Yeah, I'm just standing there, just reloading. Like, give me a... What? Divane rated... Oh,
Divane
what?
raided my stream with 10 viewers.
What? Thanks for the raid. You guys all got to witness me die. What the timing? Come on. Playing in hardcore mode this time is fun. I need to play in hardcore mode. I was advised not to do it on my first playthrough. As you can see, I can't handle it. Death count is now 38. Keep in mind, we've played through the whole main quest line. Dude, Divane, how you doing? I hope your stream went well. If you got a raid and run, I understand. I hope it went well, and if you need some rest or some H2O, I've heard that stuff is pretty good for you, but I don't know. You know, all these health people on their new stuff. Callum DMD. We all timed it specifically. Hey, Nerdy! Welcome everyone in, guys. DJ Bing! Divane Rain, welcome! You get the special gold star on the roll call. It's good to have you guys here. What were you playing? I gotta set up the shout out. Should be 39 now, right? Yeah, it's updated, right? We got it updated? LOL, did that straight just hit a bear on the... I don't know where that thing went. Wave to the raiders. Thank you for the lurk, man. Go to lurk and run. I appreciate it, dude. Man, this game does look old. It's old and it's good. Dude, to be honest, first time playing. I played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and I just got some side eyes like you. I'm sorry, you haven't played Fallout New Vegas? I'm sorry, what is wrong with you? Like, okay, I got you. I get the message. I will go do that right away. Yeah, hardcore makes allies die permanent. What? Allies die permanent? Well, that's sad. That feels mean and unnecessary. It will never be another game like this, sadly. Come for the raid, stay for the nerdy. Dude. So we are trying to deal with a kind of preemptively with the battle by stealing the what on earth is happening? We're dealing with these guys. There you go. There's our example right there. And they have some more totems that are sacred. And if we could take them down, they'll lose some of their anti-material rifle. Are you joking?
Yes.
See, the thing is, we are in a DLC right now. We're in a completely different area. We can't get back home. And so we have a lot of stuff that is filling up our inventory that we kind of want to keep, but we kind of don't have space for, but we don't have a place to store it. So our poor friend is going to be a little bit over encumbered so that we can keep all our junk, which seems more than fair. Well, the stream started as a 9 Souls stream, but then someone brought up Marvel, and before anyone knew it, an hour had gone past. Whoa. Question. Is this the first DLC that you're going through? It is the... Wait. We've done DLC in so many games. Actually, wait a minute. No, it is. For New Vegas, I think it's our first DLC. We have, I think, Dead Money. I think we're thinking of doing next. I'm trying to think because I'm like, we did so many DLC in every game. Like in every game we've done, we did all the Morrowind DLCs. I'm like, so I feel like I've done a ton, and then I realized in this game, no, I think this is the first. Nerdy, let's go before you play. Nerdy, learn to let go before you play Dead Money. Never. Do I have to? For us, not for you? Yeah, I think this is the first one so far. I highly advise that you don't do Dead Money next. Am I not advanced enough for this yet? I will respect that recommendation if this is the case. I've learned to know my limits. So, ideally, we want to sneak up on these guys, right? Right? The way I went in, is there really any other way? I don't believe so. Where, when, why, how, who? Oh, nasty. We want to spray and pray, but we also don't want to make our followers hate us. Whoa! She saved my life. And there goes our wall mount. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think you're perfectly advanced for it. I love a good meat grinder. Listen, watching me suffer is also perfectly valid. Dead Money is Bethesda's take on survival horror. Oh, I had no idea. So yeah, it'll hit you in the hoarding genes if you got them. I mean, I think it's good to know. I appreciate knowing that, hey, listen, maybe just store some stuff. What on earth are you doing now? Oh, Red Rapids docks. I found something. I always assume if there's XP going on that she got
Those
away.
tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp.
Girl,
Do you
looking all
see the
modern
war
and
totems they've
rocked
erected around the
star.
tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Although I will say, Divane, I will say that there are games, for instance, RuneScape, any Nintendo game that exists. I don't know. I don't think Minecraft really counts, but I mean, well, maybe it kind of does. I don't know. There are games where it's like you're like it's meant to be pixelated, so it doesn't. It feels like the pixelation doesn't age the game, whereas a game like this is meant to feel realistic. So when it's a little pixely and a little rough around the edges, it feels older. But when you play a game that's meant to be pixely, you're like, well, that's part of the art, man. So like, I think there's an element where this game, for the games in its genre, does feel old. So I totally agree with that. That being said, as far as I got with this genre was the next generation, like Fallout 4, Skyrim, etc. I haven't played the crazy new stuff, so to me this doesn't feel as old because this is most of what I'm used to. It does feel nostalgic though. Yeah, it's got that nostalgic vibe where you're like, at least they don't have the potato faces of Oblivion, but they do look a little funky. So the totems are sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Oh, Old World Blues, Dead Money, then Lonesome Road to end it all. Yeah, I'd seen some advice on which orders, which order to like approach it, and I feel like most of them seem to be, like maybe with slight variations, pretty consistent. Dead Money is like Soulstime Blood Moon in that regard. Do it too late, and it's just boring. I could see that. Hoarding are her dominant genes. Yeah, wait until Endgame and you're super OP makes Dead Money less interesting. Ah, okay. So I want it to be difficult, but I need to just be aware. Like, don't bring your cool, like, outfit that you just got that you want to protect, which I didn't for Honest Hearts. Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
Okay, then let's go there
Follow
and
your
take care of
plan.
business.
But I advise caution if it is possible.
Oh yeah, you should put a thing on screen telling chat to zip it for Dead Money, then the backseating will go, oh, the backseating will go hard. You know what? I do have, for a while I had like, you know, backseating's cool, but please no spoilers. But with backseating, it can lend itself to accidental revelations through slight implication. And I'm usually able to pick up on that stuff. For as dense as I can be. That type of stuff I will put together, and so yeah, I definitely don't want spoilers. So I usually put like first time playthrough, first time DLC run through, please no spoilers, like if possible. I certainly am not against advice or things like the classic example is Morrowind, where the instructions said go west and they're like, it's not west, it's east. Like, listen, the game had just made a mistake there and we're just correcting the mistake. We're just telling you what the game wanted to tell you. In that case, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. And especially as the game went on, you guys were so insanely good at, like, broadening that advice to be like, hey, you already know this stuff now. Let's teach you some of the applications. It's like, okay. Back it up. Okay. Wait. Keep
I'll give you room
distance.
to work then,
Wait here.
as you wish.
Simple advice to Dead Money, just don't die. Oh! Well, that pretty much gives the whole thing away. I mean, if it's that simple, guys, what are you freaking out about? It's not even that complicated. Just don't die. You guys are making it sound like very complex. And I was getting worried for a minute there. We have stealth boys. I know we do. I know we do. 2? Come on. Why?
Father, guide and protect us.
I left most of them behind. Oh, you know what? I had this crazy thought. Like, what if we saved it right now? Don't die. Make other guys die.
And make us strong.
There's other guys? Well, now I know that. Now I know all the secrets and the spoilers and the conclusions. If only we had levitate, that would be lovely. Would this be better at night? Would they be like sleeping? Whoa. Okay, where are the other war totems? I am hidden, I am unseen. You know what I could do is I could just headshot them and run. Where are the other war totems? That's what I really care about here. The problem is all this stuff... Whoa, this is weird. Is over here. I don't think there's any more war totems. Is that it? That was the only one? Oh boy. Well, that'll do it. Nice. Well, that was a way to deal with it. Okay. Fire resist makes a whole lot of sense. Activate campfire. Wait, can I not make a sunset sassy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I do need a sunset. Okay. So the bottles I have don't count. I'm so bummed. I wish it just counted. I mean, of course, that's like saying, I wish it was just easier. Yes, we know. So we have a, Star bottle cap, 29. Oh, no, it is correct. We do have 29. Okay. Highly suspicious package. Those don't count. Now, I'm sure you can use them for something, but I'm running out of space. Another riot shotgun. Brush gun. You sure I got the brush gun? Nice. So wait, are there no more... So they just lost one totem. Or is there a totem at the other camp? Stealth is for nerds anyway. Wait, it's really nice that this game has so many options. What? It's all about the diversity of the role-playing. It truly is role-playing at its finest. Where is this truly? That was it? Just one I was assuming there was like a bunch of them. Question you really want to know, do you hoard to make caps or because parting with stuff makes you ill? Can it be a... Can there be a multi-diagnosis here?
Will help you. Take it.
It's everything. It's everything, man. Okay? I want it all. A big part of it is just the different the different mechanics in different games. So in this game, you collect items of the same type, you combine them to fix them. That is a big part of the hoarding for this game. Another part of the hoarding for this game, I have different reasons for my hoarding, and I could stop at any time if I wanted, but I don't.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
So we have, in this game, part of it is just the ammo. Oh boy. It's just conserving ammo. So like we have many different ammo types in our arsenal right now. No.
I am glad it's over.
Storage is kind of weird in New Vegas. Not a lot of container options minus the room in the casino. Yeah, it's like, where am I gonna put stuff? I put stuff in not yet. I was gonna say Yes Man's room. I put stuff in the thing in Good Springs. Oh, yeah, I think it depends on who you fight. If you fight the same type of people, you learn the way they fight and you kill them easier. I think that just makes sense. But yeah, I can see I can see how you could take it that way. That's funny. So yeah, like different ammo types, I will keep certain weapons around to use those other ammo types, even if I'm not good at using it.
Moonlight on still water.
Oh, their totem is right there, but I only have one more stealth boy.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
I'm a sucker for certain weapons, so I'll only stuff my pockets with the ammo type. The rest is a sell. Once I had enough money and enough ammo, I did go ahead and start selling the extra ammo I had and bought the ammo I wanted, which I think, you know, 1-for-1 was not as... Not as efficient, but, well, no, it did become more efficient because I got so good using some types of ammo that... What? Why was I so overconfident with that? What even was that? Too late, we're in the 40s. Whoa! Yeah, storage is weird. Like, which containers do or do not refresh? Exactly. That thing, I've been confused with that with New Vegas specifically. Which locations are safe for dropped items, retention, etc. Which is a problem with Elder Scrolls games as well. Okay, we need to update our death count. We need to get this done here before we forget. There we go. There we go. We just got Yao Guai meat. We just cooked ourselves some dinner. Let's do it. Damage plus 10%. Rads plus 8. On console, the loading takes so long that using hotel rooms for storage, I just keep all my stuff in the caravan behind the bar in Goodsprings. There are 2 boxes in it that don't respawn. Yeah, it's also like word of mouth. Like, eventually you have to just look it up. Or somebody has to tell you. And then you hope it works. You save it right before leaving all your stuff behind. You've discovered Bighorn Bluff.
When salt upon wounds took New Canaan.
Well, I'm bummed that I don't have more stealth boys.
Salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What
Ended up being very helpful here. Okay. Yeah, Bethesda's engines can be funny with item storage. That's why people end up using non-decomposing bodies or hollowed tree trunks as a massive chest. Oh, look at you. I play the make each shot count. If I need a lot of ammo, I'm doomed anyway. Yeah, often I'll go that route. I'm sometimes terrible at it, but if I start getting desperate, I'll like get super careful. I just drag the bodies of powder gangers into Goodsprings as a chest. Nice. Like, we had a chest in a house in Morrowind. Like a major, a major chest. 100. Okay, you know what? I finally get 75 and you're like, no, 100. You need 100. And I was like questioning it because I looked in it and it had a certain item of clothing in it, generic item of clothing. We came in at a different time. This is in Blood Moon DLC. Excuse me, on Soul Slime. And we came back and it was a different generic item of clothing. And I was like, I have a terrible memory. I don't really trust it. But you know, I feel like this is not what was here before. So I stuck an item in there intentionally and it disappeared. Every time I reload the game, yeah, I don't know if it did it when I slept, but just walking in and out of the door, it reset the chest. And I'm like, this is one of the ones that you're like, oh, it's definitely safe. It was not safe. So definitely confused me a little bit. Well, everyone, it seems like my work here is done. I need to go dump my stuff into a giant pile at Whitebird's Cave. And then we're going to, we're going to report back. This woman.
Show her the light.
There's beautiful, amazing, successful, intelligent, just awesome woman. This chick. Here, let's do a countdown to our brief break, but we will... Nice. Okay. I literally wasted money on this 45 and the upgrades because I couldn't... There's not enough vendors here to sell to, so I just was like, I just need to trade my stuff for something and additional ammo. Yeah. So that's what I did. Like, we've got our 308, we've got our 357, We got our 556. We've got like a long, like, so I'm like, I've got a range of stuff I can use. I got the shotgun. Do I like using them? No. Do I have perks for it? No. But I keep it because there's 243 in there. Or 48 or whatever. However that works. Also, it's expensive. And if I can go to the main island, I'd actually have real money. Do I have real money right now? No, because I can't go back. Oh, and there's a recharger pistol. I don't know why I'm not using that more. Take the Prospector outfit. This DLC is my favorite pistol in the game, and you'll get it once you finish this DLC. Yay. Like, I like this. No, there's my Silence 22. I got so much stuff that I just dump here. Like, I like that one. That's a good one. Like, these got good value. If I was not repairing these all the time, if I just kept a bunch of separate ones and sold them all, if there's an actual vendor here, that's probably why they isolate it. Because you'd make some good money. Like, if I need more ammo, I'm gonna sell the 10mm, and I'm gonna sell the... What else do you have?
Something of mine will help you. Take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
I gave her my She's Embrace. Oh, good. She still has hers.
If something of mine will help you, take it.
I will not lie. That did scare me for a minute. I thought she only had one. What if she wore one on each hand? That'd be insanely cool. And that's why I take jury rigging perk. Just repair everything, then sell them at their max health. Does that help? Sujama. So cause I tried the selling things like where they're both repaired and selling things where they're both not repaired. You make a lot more money when they're not. Does jury rigging help with that? Because if you have two items that, like, if you repair two items with 50% health, it doesn't make it 100 health. It makes it, like, I don't know, 60% health. So if you sell them both at 50, you make way more money than selling one at 60. Wait, why didn't I sleep there? That's what I was supposed to do. Xander Root, that's the thing we need more of. I don't repair unless it helps me fight. Yeah, for selling, not repairing and having more items is better, but then you run out of space. So if you only have space for a couple really well repaired items, obviously you can make more money. Yes, jury rigging. I did want to get jury rigging for that reason alone, because we're starting to get more unique items, and if you can repair things that are like close enough, that would be helpful. Oh wait, is this a situation where they're like way... Where they're like way up there? Oh, that's annoying. We gotta go around. So you can repair an anti-material rifle with a BB gun and sell it for thousands. There you go. I didn't know it stretched that far, but I did see jury rigging and I'm like, I'm gonna need that, because with anti-material rifle, with some of the clothes I just got, like the armor I just got, like I need to be able to do, like, repair this stuff, and it's very hard.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of the grand the staircase. The grand staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. and that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again, there's more at stake.
Whether you decide the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Wait. By making this choice, we cannot do any more quests. It ends the whole DLC. Don't shoot your eye out, kid. I have never once paid for repairs in this game because just looking at the prices makes me angry. The prices are insane. No way. I need to think about this.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
This starts the end game. Let's see. I didn't expect to level up so fast, so I'm not really entirely sure what to do. I always sided with the cold, burned man. This is very much like an innocent light side playthrough. I think my inclination for this character would be to side with this dude right here. But fighting seems fun too. I'm gonna go all in. Let's go all in on survival. In shining armor. Okay, let's see if we do have the, Psycho's... Wait. You can be good and defend yourself against psychos trying to kill you. No, you can't. I mean, like, in terms of, like, the game's options. Like, destroy them all, or let's just leave. This is clearly not a place for us right now. You have Joshua Graham as the hot dog, which was left on the grill. And allowed to cook. Crispy, still, it could work. Okay, I think we do... Whoa. You gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. Whoa. I like that. Okay, tribal wisdom. Huh. You can eat mutated insects when you're in sneak mode. Is that a good thing? Oh boy. I like Action Girl. Sneeving imperialist. As long as it's not a hot dung. This game's moral balance is a bit wonky. Since killing feral ghouls is good karma, you can rob everyone blind and still be a saint with enough spent bullets. You gain a non-addictive, obviously. Like, it's non-addictive. It's totally safe. Therefore, there are no side effects. This, it's a turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rate increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds, and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Activated in the Pip-Boy inventory. It's a subdermal turbo chem injector with... Okay. So turbo... Wait a second. I'm trying to remember exactly what... I don't use the chems. I've been so good. Where's the one we were just talking about? The, I still want Voracious Reader. Do we not have the one where you can repair things, or did I end up getting that? I was pretty sure I hadn't gotten that. Jury rigging. Repair 90. Dang it. Okay, well now we know the next thing we're doing is just repair. We're gonna put everything into repair. Mortality in games is usually hit or miss. You can learn what gains or drops karma, what gains light or dark side points, and you can game the system. Yeah, the morality system is completely vestigial, left over from Fallout 3. I like morality systems. I think there's ways they could be done better and worse. I tend to like if something's there, but what it comes down to is when things start becoming a little more nuanced, it's really hard to... It can be really hard to make it fair and like realistic. The subdermal is cybernetic, and I know that. Turbo effects. Okay, so the are you joking? Restores all action points when equipped? All action points. That cannot be right. Pathfinder games do a pretty good job of noting which choices push your alignment. Still can be gamed, but most of the time options make sense. I mean, if you're a good character, for the most part, you want to make the good decisions. I think when it becomes a little more nuanced and you're like, actually, I think this would be like a better moral decision for this reason, but the game doesn't know your motives. And it's like, nope, this is good, this is bad. And you're like, I don't know. If you really think about it, it might not be. Instant AP restoration, making it valuable for VATS-centric build. Ooh. Rad absorption. Obviously, this would be great. Ayaguai. This would be great, too. 50 pounds goes fast, but, like, I kind of want... Ah! I'm sorry, I'm going for it. So we're about to make a huge decision. You have been struggling with carry capacity. Yeah, that would actually be the most helpful. I've also been struggling with almost dying, so I'm like, maybe The jury rigging perk is going to take us at least 2 more level ups to get. At minimum. So, the next level up can be carry weight. Yeah, holding to neutrality can make a druid or similar character a challenge. Playing a monk druid and had to maintain lawful neutral. Interesting. So we're going to save it. We're going to take our brief break right now. And we're going to decide what to do. We also might have some side quests. We do have one of the places we haven't found yet. There is one of the locations, the, I kind of, okay, this would be the question I would have for you guys, and you can choose whether or not you want to answer it, but this would be my question. My question would be, all the quests are closed at this point. Does that mean once this choice is made, you can no longer re-enter Zion? Because we do have a thing we need to find. We did not find the final... Unless if it has a quest or a marker to it. I think it had a... Whoa. I think it had a... an achievement. But I don't know if it actually had a... Yeah, it didn't have a quest to it. The achievement was finding all the survivalists packs, and I want to find the last one. I want to find the last bit of his journals. A lot of times it came down to deciding for a little evil here and there just to stay in the middle. Yeah. You can go back to Zion after the end. Okay. So if we wanted to find the final survival pack, we could do that later. It's just that you cannot do the quests that are associated, which we don't have anymore. Unless if we'd have to talk to them and find more side quests. If you guys know of any good side quests that you're like, hey, don't miss this, you're going to lose this once you make this decision, let me know. And we will be back after this short break.
I know you are eager,
Alrighty.
but
I got my sunset sassy.
find peace if you stay. Think about it.
I'm so excited. I've got one more and I'm gonna enjoy it. Got that Jones here. Let's get the sunset sassy ASMR. I can't open it. There it is. Well, it's a twist off cap. It's not going to be as dramatic. Sunset Sarsaparilla by Jones Soda Company. Oh man. Oh man, that's some good stuff. Okay, we gotta make some calls here. We can still go back for our, like, on the stuff we collected, which is good. I'm thinking what's gonna happen is they're gonna forcefully take our follower and she's gonna give us all our stuff back. So we at least need to set our stuff down. So it's completely ready to go. So, hey lady. Because if they give us a bunch of stuff and we're suddenly
Something
over
will
encumbered.
help you. Take it. I hope you.
I wonder where, I wonder where the dude is. Oh, we really don't have a lot of... I don't mind if she keeps the other stuff. Oh, can you not jump? When you're over encumbered? Okay, fine. I guess that makes sense.
Father, I ask
This is my bed now. Nobody take it.
is the
The anti-material rifle.
vessel of your will. Show her the light.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
And the
It's so beautiful.
Amen.
Hey, you don't get this jaded by default. Comes from, wait, what is happening? The Flaming Bear, like some guy you met in San Francisco. Yes, I did do the Flaming Bear already. I remember being young and innocent and stumbling upon a street fair. And I thought, ooh, I like street fairs. I don't know anything about it, so. What? It changed to, oh, why aren't there pads under the chaps? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so now I've got my Sunset Sassy with me right on there. I am very excited about that. You have no idea. Just to be clear, guys, that Sunset Sassy on stream is literally the one I'm drinking right now. It is a picture of the one I'm drinking right now. It's the exact same one. Brother Sean. How you doing?
I wish you could have met him. He was like
Daniel. Okay, so we gotta make a choice. It's hard to say which is, like, more moral. Like, I don't know. I gotta make this, like, right now. No, not Wow, it's changing live? That's so weird. That's weird. Why is it affecting that already? Anyways, I think that's better. Yours don't have radiation in it. It doesn't have radiation. It does have way too much sugar, though. But it's supposed to be all natural sugar. Which doesn't matter. I can't usually do sugar, but because I've hardly eaten, because I'm sick, it's keeping me from passing out. So, gotta appreciate a good old-fashioned sunset sassy, keeping that HP up a little bit. Yeah, it's way too much sugar.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh.
Oh.
Where they come from, I do not know.
Good, I hope you're well. Thank you. I'm almost well. If we're saying well isn't like literally well. What? There's another cave? I'm almost well. My appetite is like terrible. But I'm feeling like almost like I was gonna say like almost basically kind of sort of normal. I'm almost there. This is like a great hideout. What is this, guys? What is all this? This looks nice. Wait a minute, are you joking? I could just take this? And cook it? And be healthy? Are you joking? Look at all that. Look at all that. This is like a proper campfire. Gecko kebab. We got banana yucca fruit, jalapeno pepper. Dude, I will take that. Oh. Plus, we got all those mushrooms now, bro. They heal all of your radiation, which is the reason why we justify using it. Wait, where am I now? Wait. How did I get all the way down there from that cave?
Pass like moonlight on
Oh no, she's watching me.
guide
She's
and
like, you're
protect
stealing,
us,
really?
humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Out of curiosity, which flavor of the plague did you come down with? I have no idea. It hit me out of nowhere. It happened to a couple people, and I think it got transferred to me. Where, like, it would just, like, hit you, and all of a sudden, your stomach decided, no, we're not holding on to anything for you right now. It's like a follower that doesn't want to carry your inventory. And then just decides for about a day, I will hold nothing you try to give me. And then it's gone. It's very weird. Before it was like a sore throat situation a couple weeks ago, which made it very difficult to talk on stream. So at a certain point I was like, I don't even think I can, you know, keep going. This was rough. This one hit me hard and had no mercy. So yeah, I think aside from wanting to find the other survival thing, that's the only other thing I want to do here. So we can, you got John Cena.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
Nerdy has suddenly sounded like a lot of my friends. Plus, we got all those mushrooms now, bro. Well, we just got food that causes radiation, and the mushrooms heal radiation. So, you know, I mean, sometimes the shrooms are worth it. Kid Farm Dead Adult Shrooms of Rad Resistance. Nerdy would have loved this. Would have loved the 70s. A blueberry flavored plague doesn't sound bad. A blueberry. What? Until it comes back up, Brother Sean. Yeah, that's twice as delicious. My body was trying to get rid of inventory that wasn't even there. And I was like, at that point, I'm like, I am in, this is hurting. Like, I'm in pain. And it was like an up all night situation where I was like half awake the entire night because my body was like, oh, you want water? You want water? No. It is just funny that it happened so fast and I pretty much feel fine now. But I told Mr. Nerdy, I said, listen, I was gauging that entire night because he was sleeping. I was trying to let him sleep while I was like dying on the floor. It was like I was trying to gauge at what point to tell you that I need to go get an IV drip because I'm so insanely dehydrated. I'm starting to think like crazy thoughts. Like I felt like a shriveled up sponge and I was like I was so desperate for water. I was putting drops on my tongue. Like for something like that to go by within a couple days is insane. I feel normal. I'm drinking a Sunset Sassy and my stomach is not on fire. How is that possible? For something to hit that hard and just like go lurk into the background. Jeez. Dry heaves suck. It was bad. Yeah, it was like, dude, there's nothing that like I was like just yeah. It was dramatic. It was over dramatic for sure. For me. But Anderson that Did you offend a witch lately? You know what? Maybe I accidentally cut someone off in traffic and had no idea she had mystical powers. I don't know, man. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna be honest, I think what would be consistent with my character would be, don't worry, I think leaving Zion is the best in terms of the morality that my character started with. But because I rule over all of New Vegas, and I've already dealt with the Legion, and I don't want to deal with the Legion in the future, I think the motives of my character right now as they stand would be that I would want to get rid of the White Legs and have any chance to cut off any other part of the Legion that I could. We can't expect God to do all of the work. Yeah, I'm trying to do what is appropriate for my character now, and I think were we earlier on into the gameplay, I would say, yeah, obviously we need to evacuate. But because of going the yes man route, I think we should find the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
He's really hoping we'll see the light, huh? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you here. And you have the right to pull. Yeah, this is the way the world is. They're part of it whether you like it or not. That is kind of part of it. But aren't they backed by the Legion? Which is a whole nother element. This is not like the typical arguing over space and like, hey, these people do this stuff. Like people fight over land all the time. It's just human nature. This is like, this group of people is backed by an entire... Well, okay, well, maybe that would be the argument for leaving then. It's like, they're backed by the Legion. We need to get out of here. This is just ridiculous. Fighting is not going to accomplish hardly anything other than more death. Let's just leave. Meaning, it was my fault, and I spewed everywhere. Wait, I missed the story. I got food poisoning from eating expired tuna out of a packet from a shelf at a 7-Eleven. It was all on me. Wait. No. No. Let me be clear. Let you be clear. Let me be clarified. Did you buy it from 7-Eleven and eat it years later when you weren't supposed to? Or did you go to 7-Eleven, it was expired on the shelf, and you thought, well, they're willing to sell it, I'll eat it. What is the... Had to nip out what I miss. I have to make a big decision right now, Callum. D&D. and I don't know what to do. I didn't want to nag before you made the choice yourself. I honestly, I really do. That's why I saved it before. I want to see what happens if we just leave. I do think that would be my character in their soul would be their choice. But I think power has changed my character to a certain degree. We're controlling New Vegas, and stomping out any opposition is going to be the best thing for my character as it stands now.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe.
Honestly, I think the smart choice is just leaving.
But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Waking Cloud. Oh no! Waking Cloud has returned to Sarah's camp, but she gave me my glasses back. But she looks so good. Kind of wanted her to keep the leather armor, man. In a radioactive hellscape, just having clean water is worth killing over. Fair point. If they leave, are they losing the water? Great line from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Man plans, God laughs. Oh, yes. Yeah, White Legs are Legion in the making. You have lost Waking Cloud's quiet as the waters perk. Is that the only reason why I was able to sneak at all?
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical points. It's not a pistol. I didn't get the pistol one. Great, that's not helpful to me at all. Great. Why am I over encumbered now? Oh, I've got the She's Embrace. You need to hold this for now.
No thanks.
Are you joking? I love that. Keep in mind the Whitelegs are trying to kill the Sorrows to gain favor with the Legion. If they fail, the Legion will think they're cringe and refuse to let them join. Nah, he's not gonna be a pushover. Are you serious? Where am I gonna store this weird claw thing? Yes, it's cool. But, like, I can't keep it. This is not good. I'm sorry, you're telling me we have 5 teddy bears. Oh, I remember they all worshiping. Okay, I remember what that's from. We were trying to find the items, the collectibles they wanted us to find. It was hiding behind 5 implant GRX added. Did I end up getting that? That's so dumb. Why did I get that? Why didn't I just get the carry weight perk? That would have made so much more sense. Why was I being impulsive? No! I am so sorry. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute. You know what would be insanely cool? Is if you could target their backpack thingy. Okay, wasting. Was that fun for you? I don't know what I picked up, but apparently it was enough to... Oh, we gotta like send some dynamite over there or something. I don't know. Oh, the shish kebab. I don't want that. I know you're up there. What? A Cazador bag? Still bugs me that it took until Skyrim for the devs to figure out that running in a diagonal direction can't be realistically animated by having the feet move forward. Nice. It's easy for me to forget that, but it is a pretty funny detail. No, not an empty Sunset Sassy bottle, just an empty soda bottle. Great. Hey there. Iguana on a stick. Seems like you already took somebody out, buddy. I'm sorry, where's the danger? Whoa! Hey, I didn't even get a chance! It's not nice. I need Sunset Sassy bottles. Wonder glue. Oh, fission batteries are useless? Well, they can be used to build some things, but yeah, I don't really need them right now. I think I needed them, like, way back. Yeah, hoarding stuff is often... It's kind of, like, subtly, encouraged because, like, you need 2 items of the same to, you know, fix things. You need different types of ammo so that you don't run out. You know, we were discussing that, and... Finding good stashes in this game is not easy. Was that him in the background? Yes. How far are we going? Oh, we're going over there? Wait, why don't we just go here then? Fast travel is currently unavailable. So he's expecting us to cross this entire area. Oh, it's fine. We're slowly, literally wiping them out of this entire place. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, Brew, Uncle Owen, ow! I know that was overkill, but I was mad. Come on! So rude. Literally already. Take a sip of this sunset sassy while I think about this. Let's take a sip of an actual sunset sassy. A steam gauge assembly? Is that the thing we thought we needed but we didn't need? You've eaten crocodile. What? Probably tastes like gator, which is a really good chicken. Almost sweet. Almost sweet. I'm mildly concerned.
Die where you stand.
Yet another brush gun. We are blessed with too much of a good thing. It was worse with the first Deus Ex game when you looked down, you couldn't see your body. But when the ground was a mirrored surface, you could see your reflection as you walked. The animations for walking forwards and walking backwards are exactly the same. Don't forget the pet rock. Back then, I forgave it. These days would drive me nuts. I think if it was in a modern-looking game, like if the game was modern in every other way and it had those elements, you'd be like, okay, this is so out of place. But if you went back and played an old game that was old in all of its elements, it wouldn't bother me that much. Like this. This does not bother me. It does shift the hips over a little bit sometimes, but doing it this way is kind of the wrong way. That doesn't bother me because the rest of the game the rest of it, it suits the rest of the game. Yeah, it was me. I never ate a water dinosaur. Well, it's your own loss. I haven't either. I don't think I want to. One sec. No, chicken tastes like everything because the machines couldn't figure out what to make chicken taste like. Didn't you study history? Oh, you're back on YouTube. Callum DMD. I never ate water dinosaur. Get it, nerdy? We're old. How about the fact that you can see through your wrist, eh? Oh, thank goodness I have wrists at this point. Yeah. That was a problem in a number of the games we were playing. We need to get back down there. I want water. We are fighting this entire war. I guess why am I not using the fire bombs? Do I even want to? Oh, these are useless. Hmm. Dagger's point. If I was a machine and I had to create space for people to thrive in, I'd just be like, make everything taste like sugar. I'll keep them quiet. But make a few... but make a few disgusting things as well. Yeah, just so they'll appreciate it. Oh, hey there. So there'll be a contrast. Cliff Racer might taste like chicken too. Yeah. Maybe a little more chewy because they've got all that muscle from flying around and irritating you all the time. I don't like when Data was given the disgusting drink and asked for more. It's a pretty broad question. Many artificial flavors are just lab-made copies of the same chemicals, because that's the flavor in the first place. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Just watch me shoot one of our friends again. Yeah, I probably just shot one of our friends. Whatever. We still have our black coffee. Coyote steak. Are you joking? Right. Mr. A in his loincloth out there in the woods setting traps to catch his meal. You laugh, but I'm pondering trapping some local beavers before they take down all my trees. The epic fight of a lifetime. So this entire endgame is just traversing the entire map just because? I have to keep telling myself the context is that we have to completely clear them out. And that makes sense. Wow, that was a waste of time. Okay, so I really do feel some irritation with this map, for sure. Guessing it's wait. Haven't seen Boone in a while. You finally put him out of his misery? I let him go home. So now he's more miserable than ever. He misses me. We'll go back soon. Guessing it's a rodent flavor? Imagine the capybara would taste the same. And don't worry, Otto, they're not protected here. Take tomahawk. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, that almost looked like a legionnaire there. Are you joking? Nerdy, I can't fix him. It tastes like squirrel or rabbit? Hey, sometimes certain things cause problems. It can be destructive. Kifty! How's the wasteland treating you? It's so mean! But the sun sets fast, it keeps me going. Also the map, because, like, what's even happening? How you doing, Kifty? It's relentless. Have you made Vegas yet? Almost. Well, because it kind of ended the game. So... Is he, like, way up there? I'm gonna hit the rock. Yes! Nerdy bum rushed into the quarry. It was a leering moment. What even was that, guys? Keep in mind, I'm just trying to use this until I can repair it. I'm just like, waste it, waste it, waste it. Thank goodness. See, I wasn't doing that for... I'm just wasting its use. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Thank goodness. Now we can start using some of our aid. Strength +2. That increases our carry weight. Nice. A fresh potato. Yay. Gecko kebab. And then we'll just take some mushrooms to heal the radiation. No big deal. Oh, if you're at the bit, I think you're at the I spent ages trying to jump those cliffs to no avail. Yes. That's where I'm at. And I checked the map and I was like, oh, I have to go like all the way around. Are you serious? So annoying. Fallout is really just nerdy descending into mushroom madness. Hey, no. They're not controlling me, I'm controlling them. I'm using them to my advantage. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You guys don't trust me and my judgment. After all I've done, why don't you just trust that I know what I'm doing with my mushrooms? This is strategic. It's intentional. There's a plan here. Just blindly trust the plan. Okay, so do I have to follow that whole thing around? I don't want to though. I've decided. The gecko kebab has worn off. Sorry, your kebabs have worn off. Why did it do that? Did he kill something? Get over here, man. I'm not descending into madness. Actually, I've never been more enlightened, okay? I have never, my eyes have actually been open to the truth. So this is, it seems like madness to you because you just don't understand. That's what it is. Like you don't see through the walls that I see through. What on earth is that? See, I see through walls. There right there. I can't accurately shoot with that thing. The big horner steak has worn off. When that big steak finally wears off. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's right. Oh gosh, I did it again, man. Did it again. Did it again. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I want to see if there's different ammo types for this. Why is it getting red and weird? Really? That looks like a Yao Guai back there. Am I just hitting like the edge of the mesh? Walking Simulator DLC. Nerdy's eyes have been opened to the tooth. I shot a tribal. A Saros tribal. They're the good one. They're the bad one, I think. Do I have to heal her now? Oh gosh, just kill him already. Hey, he's shooting the tribal too. I'm not the only one who did it. Yeah, I agree. You know, I didn't know. Okay? I didn't know. We do need more Xander root, I think. I don't know why, but I'm doing it so that my inventory could be more difficult to handle later. Yao Guai Gauntlet, nice. Let's do it. New Vegas is New Vegasing, as it often does. I can't take the thingy. Okay, whatever. I thought we got rid of their totems. Oh, I guess we got rid of the other ones over there. What is that? Clipping armor is the best armor. Become one with the rock. You know what'd be cool is if you drank purified water, you kept the bottle, which would be so annoying for, you know, inventory management. But if you, what on earth is going on here? What is this? This is the, okay, let's read into everything too much. This is the symbol of ventilation. We must breathe, we must feel the passage of time. And as time passes, we will discover the depths of our empty buckets. In order to, we must interpret the stimulants. The stimulation we put on our mind. I don't know. I've lost the plot here. And now you must die. You were being annoying. Yeah, exactly, girl. I totally agree. Too much... They have too much water available to them, I've decided. They should not have this much access to this much water. It's... Are you joking? Are you joking? Nope, can't keep it. The Auto 45 is what I left at home. That's a later inventory problem. That's a later inventory problem. Quote of the day. Yes. You will go insane trying to keep all the weapons in this section. Yeah, I know. I know better. I really do. Oh, and by the way, I don't know when you're planning to raid out, if you're planning to raid out, but in the interest of keeping things varied, I would recommend Sir Trot. He's a pal of mine. We were considering a longer stream today. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do. Just have to play it by ear. But I'll definitely drop a follow. So we can look at him later. What is he playing? Do you know, or does it might not matter. Sir Trot, let me just write it down before I lose it in the chat. Sir Trot. Let's go for some healing powder because we keep collecting it and it's playing Fallout 3. Oh, nice. Just close your eyes and sprint through. That's actually probably the best advice I could possibly get. Okay. It's just the repairing stuff, and I bet you once I get jury rigging, I'm gonna be like, why was I, like, so concerned? Now that I have some money, ammo, why was I so concerned? Fallout 3 was fun. I enjoyed Fallout 3. I think it's just like anything nowadays. You enjoy something and everyone's like, and this is why it was terrible. And you're like... I realized I was, like, so susceptible to those things, because, like, there's educated discussions to be had about how things could be done better, for sure. But I've had to learn to be able to have that. Are you joking? Oh, okay. No. This definitely totally makes sense. It's hard. You have to learn how to have a critical eye, but at the same time, oh my gosh, we could have just slept. Also, the guy is gorgeous AF. He looks like a British Hayden Christensen. You had me at Star Wars character. He is the chosen one. Like, how dare people enjoy things? I know, the audacity. And in today's day and age, in this broken world, you're just sitting around enjoying things. You have to use it as a political platform for your many changing ideologies. And I don't mind it. Like that's That's what people don't get. Like, people are like, oh, video games are so childish. I'm like, no, it's literally a catalyst for some of the deepest conversations I've ever had. But it doesn't mean that it always has to be that. I think you can use it as a discussion point, but I think some people... okay, we all were children, and we blindly liked things. And then we got older. We started becoming a little more critical. And I think this is just me making this up. I'm making this up right now. This is just a thought I had. Sometimes it feels like people associate developing a critical eye and a deeper understanding of art and other things and entertainment, and they associate that with being older and more mature and cool. So they think that just being critical is cool in and of itself. And deciding something's not good is cool because it's a big kid thing to do. Like, dude, you're not a big kid just because you're criticizing. You can have an intelligent take. You can also still like something that objectively maybe didn't age well. You can like something that objectively could be better. Everything could be better. Nothing's going to be perfect in this world. Because the world is... Hey, there's a tire! What is up with all this random stuff? So, I don't know. That's just kind of how I look at it. It's like someone just really trying, like, I'm big! And big kids realize that not everything's fantastic. It's like, okay. What on earth?
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape.
Weren't we supposed to get rid of a bunch of, like...
Around. God willing, we will finish this together.
There's a problem here. I'm pretty sure there was a... What? I'm pretty sure there was a quest. Oh, he gave me a bunch of stuff. That's nice. Pretty sure there was a quest where we were supposed to get rid of all the stuff and I didn't do it. I forgot I was supposed to do that. No, but I did clear out the area. I don't know. I'm very confused. Oh, poor Jake Lloyd. I feel so bad for the guy. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that was so unreasonable. Again, people trying to be so cool or just being a jerk to a little kid. Like, good job, guys. Good job. What an educated take. So much of that really did feel like, in the prequels, really did feel like a directing issue as well. You could be a good storyteller and maybe not direct actors very well. That's not... It's okay. You can't be good at everything. And I'm not saying that was the problem because I wasn't there and I don't know. I'm just saying, like... And it's exactly the reason why I wouldn't criticize the beloved director either. I wouldn't criticize him either because I wasn't there and I don't know. Oh, that's a bummer. With how fast kids hop on games based on hype, I don't know how they aren't deeply depressed. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like we did that too, though. All the games when we were younger were way more hyped because it was the only game available to play. Now, this is internet hype, so I think the issue with the hype now, to your point, is that it changes so fast. Like, it's like, you can't just like something for 5 or 10 years. You have to like it for, like, the next 2 months. HP, endurance, strength. Hey, wait, where's our turbo? Where's our turbo thingy? We just got an implant. We just got a subdermal implant. We need to use it now. We got a superpower stuck under our skin. Where is it? How do we use it? Unless if it's in stats? Doctor's bag, stim packs, rat away, buff out, burning heal power. Oh, nice. Park ranger. Oh, that's all the stuff affecting us right now. Nice. Perks. Oh, these are in order. Subderm. Where's the subdermal? Activate and pinpoint inventory. So is it implant GRX? CDHI implant GRX. Oh, the AP is now reloading. We are granted. I'm actively on fire. Why didn't anybody tell me? There's another 45. Not gonna be able to carry it in a minute. Or second, apparently. Ugh. Ooh, dynamite. Mushrooms. So could we just, like, go back out, or will all these guys just respawn? Dark Souls will change your life if you can get into it. Why do you think we've been raiding Shroomius? Because I need to give you your Dark Souls, but not through me. Not gonna lie, guys, if you can handle a tiny bit of sugar, or if you can retwist cap this thing back on, Jones Sunset Sassies are pretty good. I've played it at a friend's place and love it. Have a game shop nearby that sells old stuff and they do deals a lot better than following the internet. Yeah, if you get a good brick and mortar, like, kind of like secondhand shop, oh my goodness, you can find the coolest stuff. That's how we got multiple copies of Battlefront 2 before they sold it for only $10 digitally on Xbox. Broke my heart. But, like, you can get some good stuff. Sarsaparilla tastes too much like licorice. Not for me. It's because it's root beer. It's like a root beer. You know, I would be offended that you don't like licorice root taste flavorness, but it means more for me. So I'm going to choose to let that one slide. Because nobody's touching my Sunset Sassies, and I appreciate that. It does hurt my heart for your sake that you cannot appreciate this the way I can. Because I have superior taste. My answer's the correct one, I've decided. And because I like it, you have to. And by the way, everything I don't like, you are not allowed to like. Let's start an online argument about it. It's very mature of you. I appreciate it. No, that's my response to Mr. Nerdy. Anytime he's not into something, I'm like, oh, dang it. Because he and I are always fighting to, like, share stuff, which, as adorable as it is, kind of annoying. When you're like, okay, I will eat half of it. And he's like, ooh, there's some left. I'll eat half of it. And I'm like, oh, look. There's some left. I'll eat half of it. That can go around forever. There was a bed right there I could have healed in 2 seconds. Great to know. Is it real root beer? It's Sunset Sarsaparilla is similar to root beer. It's a similar idea. It's got proper cane sugar, caramel color, citric acid, potassium sorbate. Where's the flavoring? It says natural flavor, which means absolutely zilch. Sarsaparilla. Wait, let's look it up. Let's look up Sunset Sarsaparilla versus, which you can get in like a crate right now, by the way, versus root beer. Rich history and a distinctive flavor profile, which is very similar. They're, however, not. Why are the glowing mushrooms good for something? I've had very good. No, it's just the white legs storm drummer. What? Literally thought I was getting my hands on some. I want this in my room so bad. I want my desk, the back of my desk, to be lined with mushrooms that light everything up, so I can actually see what I'm doing. That would be so. Okay, anyways. Okay. Sunset Sarsaparilla is a blend reminiscent of traditional root beer with a hint of citrus, inspired by the world of Fallout. It's known for its unique fruity and zesty notes and is often associated with the Fallout series. I personally prefer root beer that is more vanilla. Like, it's more vanilla, less citrusy. There's, now that it's saying it, I can kind of get that little hint. I thought it was just the fact that they use natural sugar instead of good old-fashioned whatever syrup stuff you're supposed to use. Okay, that's what this is saying. Root beer typically has sweet, creamy taste with hints of vanilla, while sarsaparilla has more earthy, slightly bitter flavor. The difference in taste primarily comes from the ingredients used. Both beverages are share common ingredients such as sassafras and sarsaparilla root extracts. However, root beer usually contains additional flavorings like wintergreen, licorice, anise, which contribute to its taste. Okay, so I guess sarsaparilla root is what they are both flavored by, but root beer includes licorice root, which is what can probably give some of those little candies a little bit of a bite to them. So good. Wait, am I not going up here? Hey! The word beer in the name is a ripoff. Hey, but then at least I can finally enjoy beer. Just the root form. Is this place empty? This is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Kind of feels like a trap, to be honest. I dislike this feeling greatly. I think it's like birch oil and sassafras root. Did I ever take my mushrooms for my... I don't even remember what they're called. For my, rads. Ooh, moot fruit. What, isn't it called cave? Oh, I'm thinking about it. Cave fungus. That's the way to put it. Okay, that's the entrance. Admiral Akbar agrees it's definitely a trap. This just feels like a trap, and I dislike it greatly. Was I not supposed to be in here at all? Like, I'm so confused. And that is what maps are for. What's up there? What did I miss? If you like sarsaparilla, definitely put birch beer on your list. It's more minty take, but a similar flavor. Oh, okay. Oh, here you are. I didn't see over here. Like, look at this. Look at how enchanting that is. I want it. Maybe with some of those like Skyrim like wall mushroom thingies on my wall. Like those ones, like right there. Like oh no, that's not what that is. It's just a reflection. Sorry. Glitched you out. Not really. Old school root beer was often fermented. I am definitely content. Having some trouble there, buddy? I'm so sorry. Wow, that game told me for too long that I disarmed the bear trap. Like, I know. But I feel like the game was just so proud of me. Ah, somebody's hitting me. Shoot him up. Pinion nuts. The annoying Skyrim ones with the tendrils that you try to target properly. Wait. Yeah, a lot more shrooms are Oblivion assets. The annoying Skyrim ones with the tendrils that you'll try to target properly for 20 seconds before being able to grab a sample, probably. But that'd be like, it'd be like a cool, like, wall light thing. If you had the kind of, if you had it already, you know? Like, if you had a theme of it already. It'd be cool. I'm getting dead. All my stuff is getting destroyed. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fruit and water. What more can you do to feel better? The slurping noises are so just realistic and I just... Gross. I'm okay. I'm getting grossed out. I don't know why. I don't know why. That type of stuff does not gross me out. Why am I getting grossed out? Oh no, I'm just feeling icky right now. Wow, this is... Let's drink the water right here. There we go. This feels right. This feels good. Yeah, see, this seems... terrible. Okay. Well... it's fine. Ugh. It's fine. Okay. So where are we going again? Because I don't remember. Somewhere over there. Is this another, like, we need to wrap all the way around situation? What? I don't understand. Are you joking? I stepped on the You know, I was just thinking a second ago. Ha ha ha, I bet they think I'm gonna step on that. I pick up on these things now. I just stepped on it. So the thing about root beer or birch beer is that they were part of a class of drinks called small beers, which had very low alcohol content, thicker texture, and a wider variety of flavors. Yeah, okay. I guess low alcohol is probably fine. I can't say I dislike beer. Like, what is the Guinness that I like? But I don't like alcohol as a concept in its entirety, so I don't drink it. Do I enjoy things? Yes, I have things I enjoy. Just if they were non-alcoholic, I would enjoy. I would be able to just sit back and enjoy a Guinness. But and man, if it had some like some sarsaparilla. Oh wait, are those our friends? Because I was about to shoot them. Look at you guys jumping from the cliff that really scared me, man. I almost shot you. And I don't want to, because you're my friend. They were popular in late medieval Europe and colonial America. Oh, that's really cool. I remember going to like a field trip or something, where you they would make like different foods from history, like different historical like places and time periods and stuff. I like looking up stuff like that. Like, it'd be cool if you like had something like that, like a drink like that, and looked up like colonial America and made maybe like I don't know, like old foods, like simple foods they'd make or enjoy or something. I don't know. I swear I thought that was a mine right next to the bed, and I was like, that is just messed up. That's savage. That's just like, here, 99. Go now into your eternal rest. Okay, so now that we're here, now what? I have to keep traveling on my own, alone? Were small beers like rum on ships where they exist to make sure the water stayed portable? Or am I thinking of something else? I get the concept of needing some of that stuff to sanitize in an era of diseases. But like now, seeing as though at least I do not need things like that, I have no inclination to partake. Are we supposed to be up top? Or are we supposed to be down? I'm so confused. Also, early beers and wines weren't as alcoholic. I tried to tell somebody that, okay? I was talking to someone, they're like, it's fine. It's like, you know, people always, you know, drink. It's a cultural, or it's okay. It's fine. I'm like, the alcohol we drink now is not what it used to be. Your perception of what was like, whatever was socially acceptable at whatever time. I'm like, we're not even talking about the same thing. Like, and then you go farther and farther back in history, and I have no doubt they made some crazy stuff, but like, and drugs and the plants of various forms have existed for a long time. First of all, the age of something does not make it beneficial and good for you. There are poisons that have existed for thousands of years. That doesn't make it good for you. I legitimately thought that was a cliff racer for a second there. That was just a body. Okay. There we go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going, but that was entertaining. Oh! Where's the other one? Don't let me fall. Please don't. I don't want to fall. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. What is that running along the water? That Do you see that running along the water? That was that freaky or was that freaky? Aim down your sights. That was no spray and pray. I was almost gonna say I knew what I was doing, and then I saw the bear trap, and I was like, just watch me step on it. As soon as I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. See, I'm a professional. Guys, I know what I'm doing. I got my sunset sassy. I couldn't be better. It's your own collision of being displaced ahead of you. The engine does that all the time. That's what I was wondering, because it seemed to be following my line of sight, and I was like, what? First of all, it's either a creepy bug. No, those don't exist here. I mean, big ones do, but not tiny ones. I was a little confused. We're just sitting here like a dog, just... Do you like the ASMR? I'm gonna drink some of my Sunset Sassy right now, because it seems like appropriate timing. This does sound nasty, however. I don't know why. I can't. After playing Fallout, I cannot take a sip of the Sunset Sassy soda without going... Oh my gosh. So I did that with the little kid once. So cute. It was like this kid learning how to use a like more of a cup instead of a bottle. No. I think the kid still had a bottle or something. And I would drink water and go, and then the kid drank from the bottom. So cute. So now I've been retrained by the game to now do that every single time. That reminds me, I'm gonna go make some tea. Ooh, go get some of that tea. And don't spill it. Yeah, Mr. Nerdy got me into good teas. I was not educated in teas. Especially not Asian teas. Like all the, not just the healthy ones, but all the good cognitive ones, because my brain doesn't work. And he gave me all the good stuff. He used to get like really good quality like ginseng and stuff, and man, that's like a good replacement for coffee. It's so great. So, like, I know we all have our caffeine, not all of us. I'm sure most of us have our caffeines. But like, yeah, drinking tea is for health, like for different benefits, for rest, we started drinking one for digestion. It doesn't help you digest by any means. It's just a very plain tea. But drinking something warm actually helps you digest better. And because it's so plain, it counteracts any heaviness from the food you're eating. It's like what is it? It's like barley tea and like brown rice tea. They'll serve it at restaurants, I think. And it just makes food easier to eat. It's fantastic. It's delicious stuff. Food for me's? Oh my goodness. Are these more of the boys? So we're all the way over here. Oh, look at you. You died. Mr. Jellyman. Ushi time? Yes. So we never got up there. That was a place that I thought... Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Oh, come on. This is what the sky looks like? Oh, I also can't take screenshots. What am I doing? I tried doing that. They went nowhere. I'm so sad. It's all right. Ooh, I must fall down. He just threw something at me. I saw that. Stop shooting. He's under a rock. Come on. I'm hurting my friends. I'm hurting my friends. I'm hurting my friends. Oh, look at you. You don't need that. What about their legs? They don't need those. Oh my goodness.
You can.
I want to shoot him, but not my friends. Ooh, I need to get more of that surplus ammo, man, because shooting with this thing is amazing. No, I'm not trying to drink water near the dead bodies. Ugh. Look at that leg, so realistic. Oh, you gotta appreciate the art. Ugh. So gross. Anyway. Where is the... We need... You got the... I love that on the screen. It just said, Ushi time. Gotta get that Ushi. Oh, were those empty soda bottles for the Datura? Is that what they were using it for? The Dark Datura. Sunset Sassy bottle. Nope. Empty soda bottle. Lame. Okay, we're gonna take over the world right now. It's gonna be great. We're just gonna take over. Locate Whiteleg's leader, salt upon wounds, and deal with him. I thought that's what the other dude was doing. It's fine. Oh, we're almost there. How about we save it? Like, you know? Look at me. Look at me with this genius. Check me out with all that forethought. Yeah, that's right. I'm a thinker. Session time! That actually sounds kind of nice. I have such a limited appetite right now, but like that actually sounds good. No way. Yes! Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle! Wait a minute. No, Detroit. You know what? We could win the war. We could save the Sorrows from their enemies. And all of New Vegas from the continued might of the Legion. But no! First, we need to try to make a homebrew. Please tell me they've got like a little campfire over here. Please, 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 please. This is a whole campsite. Come on. Come on. They've got to have a campfire somewhere over here. Please. Please, I feel like I asked nicely enough. No? I'm a little bit mad. I'm a little bit, just like a little bit. I think we have, we just needed the empty bottle. That's all we needed. And you're telling me now I can make a homebrew? Sunset Sassy Perilla? Mr. Nerdy, that's what I want. We were trying to make a homemade ginger bug root tea thing, which is kind of like ginger beer, I guess. It does ferment, but it's supposed to actually be good for your gut and probably doesn't poison all your brain cells. I don't know. And some of it came out all right, actually. Oh, look at that. But man, if you could make a homebrew sunset, I guess that would be expensive, wouldn't it? Like a root beer? I can imagine. Oh, man. Can imagine with all the ingredients. Oh!
I warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale Wachene Conserva O. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all Whitelegs. You talk. You stop.
Well, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this. Well, hasn't he? These guys have been killing all the other people. Why would we stop right now? This has been a whole battle. I don't understand what the issue is. I don't fully understand this, like, defend yourself, so we're just gonna get hurt. Like, we have to fight this guy anyway? I don't know. I get the whole honor thing, I just, like... It's like, why don't we just risk both dying instead of just the... At least what we perceive to be the bad guy, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's those the only choice. It's like, whoa, this isn't what I signed up for, or you're right, we're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. Let me just talk to him.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Speech 65, Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him. I don't have a problem with him. He just said his family, though. I do like the speech options, though, because they make it interesting. I don't think it has anything to do with... Why would it have anything to do with race? I think... I don't... He could be purple, pink, or polka dotted. This is a war happening, right? Or am I missing some subtext here? No, I mean the perk. Oh, that perk you were referring to. I was like, I'm missing am I missing part of the story? You get an additional, with that perk, you get additional dialogue options as well? Man, this game is good. I don't understand, like, this game is so deep. Like even with Black Widow, like, you get a percentage to the opposite sex to fight them. And it's whatever percent more damage. But you also get dialogue options. These things, the colonialist perk. Except I'm kind of a bit of a, I think in terms of the game. Or it's one of them. I'm a bit of there's the sneering imperialist and then there's the other one. There's the whatever. Anyways, so, oh, I was like, I had no idea that could give you dialogue up, because I was like, why would I need any of those? I was doing a pretty clean run. I think if I did a dark side run through where I was specifically targeting certain, like, I don't know, NCR, whatever. Also, it just seemed very narrow. I think I assumed the perks only help, like, oh, it can help you kill, like, I don't know, the Legion or something. And I'm like, but there's only certain times I'm actually fighting them. Like, it didn't seem like it was a broad enough perk to be beneficial. Like, I'm trying to get perks that benefit me on a more constant basis. But like, the fact that you get conversations, that's insanely cool. That's really good to know. Joshua, you've already... And also for role-playing. Like, just purely looking at this, trying to look at this through a role-playing lens. Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him. He literally salted the earth. This guy's not a good guy. What the situations get weird when you're like, don't kill him. Just let him ride off in the sunset and make a new army. Like, there's no, like, what? There's not like there's a prison system here, is there?
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect.
Okay.
And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
This is what I want out of our games, is for these experiences to be really good. Oh gosh, this is good. Okay, I didn't know how long that cinematic was gonna go. Nerdy is beginning to see one of the reasons we love New Vegas. Getting broader perks is more optimal, but being a huge trouble rings is funny as hell. Again, for role-playing, like, I had a character that was specifically meant to be a bad guy. He was meant to be, like, sneak thief, manipulative, money grubby, Fallout 4 character. Honestly, like to have perks like that that actually affect the way you can speak to other people, it actually makes you play the character. This is amazing. So I'm starting to appreciate those less broad perks for sure. Man, I just got off of a long call trying to sync a lady's OneDrive. Now I have to wipe and stage a new machine. Oh, you are fighting the good fight, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, I really love this game for this, especially with the Terrifying Presence perk. I saw that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It doesn't really match my character at the moment, but, like, I kind of want to make a dark side character, so that'd be really cool. Speech 90. If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this. Okay. What I was hoping he was going to say is, oh, he can pay for this in other ways by, serving the community, kind of a prison type of situation. Like, but I don't know what systems they have in place to even do something like that. The Terrifying Presence perk, does that add speech options as well? Okay, speech 90. See, I love speech. I think if I ever played another character, I would definitely do speech first, because just the options it gives you.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain.
And what are you left with that after that? You're left empty.
Against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done.
He's becoming self-aware.
Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go.
What?
Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
But then they let them run off to commit more atrocities. Like that I don't fully understand. Daughter of Babylon.
Staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
That is one element I'm not the biggest fan of when it comes to games where you destroy the we'll just say, you know, two armies against each other. One is murdering the other. So you fight, you wipe out the entire army, and then to be a good guy, you leave the one guy alive that could rebuild another you're like, okay, maybe he should be in prison or something, but that, like, I don't know. I just, like, letting those be the two options feels a bit tense. I saw that one comment in an old Fallout New Vegas video, and how Terrifying Presence just makes it like how your character has a DID after being shot in the head. Which is kind of funny to see from a certain point of view. Like, your character is nice, but then has some lapse in personality in which they just go ballistic. Oh, that's interesting. Which would... See, okay. There's certain justifications made in games for certain things where you're... Or movies or any entertainment where you're clearly covering up a plot hole or a mistake or something. That is one of those details that enriches it. I love that. Yeah, it's a gameplay compromise. I think the whole point is supposed to be that you kill enough of the Whitelegs to cripple them as a threat, but you don't massacre all of them. Yeah. Since it only... What I would have wanted probably just narratively is for the guy in this situation. He knows he's beat because he's literally on the floor. This is not... There's no chance for him to fight. What I would want is in that moment is to bring Joshua Graham to some realization of his motives and intentions, which happened, which I think was a beautiful and well-written moment. But then for that guy to jump up and just attack you. To be true to who his character is, and we could be true to who our character is. I think that would have made a little more sense. Since it only requires speech and nothing else, wait, yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so what we needed was repair 90. And I've committed to only working on repair. Well, we do need... We could find some repair books too, but I don't... We need to find, like, the skill books so we can make sure to clean everything up, get everything up. I don't like getting everything up to 100 because those skill books do take some of that space and it can save those points for other things. Let's see.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that. Wow. So wait, this is where we... Are we back in the wasteland? A light shining in darkness? That's the 45 auto. Chalk's headdress. Oh, Daniel's hat. Oh, they're giving you all this stuff. Joshua Graham's armor, crit chance +3. That's pretty good. Salt Upon Wounds helmet. Salt Upon Wounds power fist. And scripture. Wow. Congrats, that's the pistol. Jeez. I'm not a pistol user. But, you know, DPS 179, might just consider that. That's amazing. The pistol and Graham's armor are some of the best gear in the game. That's actually that's what I was about to grab. Crit chance +2 and sneak 5. Dude. I know I'm over encumbered, I get it. I know. Park Ranger, survival 5, perception 1. Well, I mean, they both give you crit chance. This is awesome. I like the rolled sleeves. How scary would it be just for a chick to walk around like this? Hey guys. Okay, so we need to leave behind just a little bit because, oh my goodness. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. No matter what I do, Daniel is unhappy. Ah. So he wouldn't have really, wouldn't have been like, he's like thrilled with anything you do. This is pretty much the best ending. I think after just thinking about it for just a little bit, I think it was a good... Now all my stuff is in there. But we know this already. Firebomb! So let's just go put some stuff away at home. We have thus completed... Oh, we're not outside of it. We're still inside of it. Interesting. Wait a minute. I don't want to leave anything behind. We don't... We can come back in, right? You guys said this is not our only chance to take this stuff. A 100 XP. Sylvian, you can come back. You can come back. You'll be fine, and you'll... Okay, thank you. That armor has rattlesnake skin boots. Oh, yeah. Oh! Ooh, I didn't see. Look at my toes. They looking cute. I'm not sure how safe that chest storage is. Yeah. I love that they're like, it was a long, arduous journey. You will never be able to find your way through alone. And this is practically what we got. I know that they say you go through the North Passage and it goes black. Technically, that's what you're to presume, that there's like a whole trip. Still, it does look kind of funny. And there's just banana yucca fruit here. There's also a grave, and we need a... Good Springs source. Is there a place to cook in Good Springs? Like a campfire? I think there might be one at the source. Can you cook in the houses? Light and Shining Darkness is one heck of a pistol, plus it has that verse engraved in... It has that verse engraved in Koine Greek. How much cooler can that possibly be? I came over here for no campfire. I thought for sure there was a campfire over here. Oh yeah. Campfires at the Spruce. I'm getting annoyed by this customer I've been dealing with. It's not just conspiracy-riddled paranoia. She stops me at basically every step with another misconception and nutty idea. Oh, that's just... that is a bummer to deal with and a bummer to live with. Sounds like a lot. Bottle Cap, Sunset Sassy, Agave Nectar, and Xander Root. Hey, we're doing it! We have officially made a homebrewed Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's right, nerdy is incognito with that rather fetching hat. How would anybody even know who I am? I'm idolized in Goodsprings, but do they know how much they idolize me? You guys don't even know me and how amazing I am. Can't even see my beautiful face. I can't make anything? Conductor scrap my... I got all that primer stuff, but I don't have powder. Because of course I don't. Oh, you can get powder, but only for a pistol. Oh gosh. Anyway. Oh yeah, have tried wearing powder ganger armor? Well, in Goodsprings, no. Killed them all. I don't want to do that. That scares me. And Chet shells a shovel. Chet shells a shovel. Fantastic. Chet sells a shovel under weapons. Chet? Oi! Get up!
Hey there.
It's pretty funny how they'll react
You looking to buy
after
some
we save their
supplies?
lives. And you're not even covering your face. It's just your face. And they're like, she's a powder ganger. She must die.
Can do.
Can do. You can do. And to be honest, I've been waiting for way too long to be able to sell all my cool stuff. So, thanks for being here. Oh, armor piercing, that's what that is. That would possibly have been helpful. Electron charge pack in bulk. Oh. We did get the max charges just in case we needed them, to be honest. Do we need them? No. He sells a shovel. Delightful. Sells a cleaver. Okay, I just need to put my stuff
Thanks.
away, man. Oh, you know what? We can also sell. He might not be the best person to sell this to. But we've got the hunting rifle we do not need. We've already got
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, they just shoot on sight.
Take it easy.
They see the face of their beloved savior and they're like, nah, it's gone. Blair gets too hot outside. No! So I wonder, like, if we were to get our friends, would we be able to take them back into that area? It's really nice that you could use the faction armor as a disguise. That's just the best. A lot of this stuff really comes down to what I was willing. Recharger pistol. That's pretty crazy. She's embraced. Want to keep that forever. Leather armor reinforced, because of course I got more of that. I don't know if that really does anything when there's nothing left to it. So, like, even if, now that the DLC is done, if I were to go pick up Boone, it still would say you need to drop him off. You can't keep him. Did you pick up Pesencia? I don't believe so. But what kind of weapon is it? Because there was one type of weapon where I was like, oh, I use that type of weapon all the time. And there was another where I was like, it's not the kind of weapon I would use. No followers DLC. No outside followers at any rate. Okay, okay. Gotcha. My sadness is palpable. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. And I made my own sunset sassy. I couldn't be. I'm gonna take another sip of this. It's a hunting rifle. That's right. Okay. And because it is a hunting rifle, it would be worth me owning. Whoa, that was intense. Whoa, I don't like that. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. We need... I mean, this is better. We just have so much stuff. Whoa, they weigh 1 each? Wow. Can you even use this as a poison on other people? The Dark Datura? Or are you just poisoning yourself? Because, like, so fun, but I don't want to do that. Not really, at least. You put it in... Oh, so you can put it on. You can use it in that way. Okay. Rat meat. Slasher. That is a pretty cool weapon. Wow, I finally let go of some of that stuff that was totally worth it. All right. You can glitch Veronica into dead money, but only Veronica, as far as I know. Yeah. You can use it while you have a mail open and it coats it. I wouldn't do the first playthrough though. Okay. You have a detonator and no C4. Well, I needed it for the... Yeah, I could have just put it away, I guess. The NCR safe house, we know it's there. Just remove it. That was so annoying the whole playthrough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's that northern passage? Okay, let's just go get some of our stuff, because I ain't giving that stuff up. I am not giving it all up. No, 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 no. I guess I didn't need to bring all the big guns. Also, you guys deserve to see this. We got our shovel. We need to see what's here. And how many places can you open with this? Like, are there a lot of these around? Oh, just bottle caps. Okay. They're just places you don't have access to. Does this have something funny to read? That'd be fantastic. No. I feel so just so good looking in this outfit. Yeah, that's right. My bulletproof vest is form-fitting and cinches at the waist. And I've got cool hair and horns, or whatever that is. I don't even know what that is, but it's fantastic. Yeah, Veronica Glitch is really involved, so no need to worry about doing it accidentally. I could see it being like something that someone's like, I don't want to do this, but Daniel's hat and outfit. I like his I think he's got a cool outfit. Medicine and barter, way better than that stripy outfit we had to take off that dead guy. That is pretty cool. It's got feathers on it. Are you serious? Speech and perception. That's pretty cool. I like the What does this guy's hat have on it? Hold on a minute. It's got a W. You want to know what I thought the first time when I just saw that right now? This very second? I'm a wilderness explorer. Yay. If you head north in Good Springs Graveyard, you should find a special knife which has some lore in the... Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're going over to Half Mouse Whitebird's Cave. You definitely do not want to do it the first time you run Dead Money. You'll know why once you get in, once it gets going. That's good to know. So these weapons, there's some weapons here that are like important to me. That's just important to sell, to be honest. Some of this stuff I just really want to sell, because money has been a little bit tighter. Just a tiny bit tighter here. And so I'm trying to optimize. Being a little stingy. But it is helpful. So why is the Prospector outfit 129? Does that make any sense? No. Yao guai meat. All that stuff you can cook. It's decently great to have on hand. Does New Vegas... Did we talk about this? Does New Vegas have a survival? Obviously, it probably wouldn't be to the scale of something like Skyrim, but that would be interesting. Well, I'm going to head off. I'll be seeing you around. Sylvian, it was really good to have you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good one. You definitely... oh, and yes, hardcore mode is the survival part of the game. Okay. Does it add any... do you guys know if it adds any survival elements? Like the whole eating... Like, does cooking suddenly become more valuable? I don't know. I do love that you don't need salt for every single item you're gonna cook. Blood shield. Poison resist. HP 9. +9 for 6 seconds. Deter anti-venom. Restore limb condition agility -2. HP. New Vegas's hardcore mode is really fun. Just glad that a gecko. It's. Wait, what? Just glad it's a gecko and not a scrib. Yeah, New Vegas is survival mode that tracks water, sleep, and food. So it's just basically It's just basically tracking. Is that all that it does? And Stimpack doesn't heal immediately. Oh yeah, it does a little incremental thingy. And you don't fully heal when you sleep. Okay. So that all seems fair. I think that's everything. Then I can go sell some of this stuff. 5 implant GRX added. Not gonna lie, that is actually kind of helpful. I still wish I could carry more, but it's okay. Why am I missing a little bit of health? Why? I will drink some clean water. Oh, it is fun, and yeah, I believe you can turn it on and off in the menu at any time. Okay. Again, it does add an additional element that I do appreciate in the game. You're not... It kind of breaks you out of an autopilot that you build up over time. And I don't think I've mostly probably gotten to that point in New Vegas now that I've played it. This being my first character, now that I've played it enough, I feel like I'm like it would be a fun thing to shake it up a bit. Nerdy Gamer Gal might have missed the lead. Mr. A, I think, was referring to a comment dropping you a gecko avatar. Wait. I did miss the lead. Are we talking Discord here? If you die, if you don't keep on top of your needs and survival. With everything going on, I just feel like it's so much. But you know what? It seems like it'd be fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyone in the Discord, check what Rhinowiki, aka Cog, just dropped. That is so funny. I love it. It's so funny. I'll put it on screen in a minute. It'll take me a sec, but this is fantastic. Dude. Why is my like screen so like gray? What happened to the saturation? Why doesn't it let me download the image? What is going on? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Gecko. Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Wait, why did it do this? So now we officially have the Scrib, the Giska, and the Gecko. Are you serious? That's so funny. Okay. Let's see.
How's the
Talk
NCR
to
gonna
chat.
protect Vegas if it can't even protect its own president? You looking to buy some supplies?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Can do.
This is hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get this to line up. Wait a minute. Oh no, you see it already. How do you see it? Didn't transition it yet. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well. Why does it keep doing that, man? That's so weird. Okay, let's see. It kind of lines up. I don't want to move the mouth because it goes to the script, but we'll just... This is so awkward looking. It's so funny. We're just gonna do it for now. Just temporarily. That's funny. So here we go. This is what Rhino Wiki put up. He's a gecko. That is just very funny. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the 10mm again after all this stuff. This is just, I've got some good stuff now. What I want to know is what ammo he has available. The moot fruit. Ammo. Armor piercing. Is it under surplus when he has surplus stuff? Huh. Okay. Alrighty.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, he's not... he just had the, like, the,
Take it easy now.
He had the surplus ammo, I think. I think I got the surplus from him. And I was able to get, like... Like, it was just nice that... I was able to have the... I was able to just have an insane amount of ammo for that weapon because it's just automatic. Yeah, you need to go find somebody else for ammo. That's adorkable. Isn't it adorkable? It's adorkable. Like you just got a little friend now. Like here's your friend. He's so cute. And you love him. There we go. Where did my mouth go? La 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 la. I might have screwed something up. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, no, now it's working. What was that? Thought it was a mine going off again. That was not nice. Anti-material rifle. Now we can heal our GRA one. Although it's not damaged, we'll just keep that there. We also had the battle rifle with the 308. DPS 109. So what do we actually want to keep? This is great. We can come back and use that ammo at some point if we want. Lever action shotgun was just to sell. I forgot to sell it. Shish kebab was just to sell. Silenced 22 pistol. It's just to go into casinos, really. Alright, guys, I'm headed out. You fantastic gamers better be mashing buttons until the dopamine hits. We will keep doing that. Rhino Wiki, thanks for hanging out with us. And thanks for all your awesome contributions to our characters. kind of want to keep this thing around. See how much ammo we can save. If we go to New Vegas, we can go to Gunrunner's Arsenal, see if they have some good ammo. Hey there. Oh no! I don't have things that make my speech barter.
Potential
there
customer.
We go. Oh, look at me. Looking dapper as ever.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Have a great weekend, everybody. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, are you still gonna be here? Giska especially hated being saddled with those things. I love them, it's so cute. The Giska is cute for our Star Wars. So sorry I was late, had physical therapy this morning. Hey, that's understandable. I hope it went well. Let's see, we have the... How many of these things do we really use? Okay, this is pretty good. Oh. Wow, well, do I really want to get that right now? Maybe. All the 50. Actually, in that case. I'm gonna give up that. Okay. Let's, what do we need right now? 556, I would say as much as we can get. Because we're using a lot of that. Guess we could save this for later. That weapon is kind of nice to have around. But what can we get rid of in the process? We don't need all of it. Oh, did we already get rid of the... Oh, dear, we did. Cazador poison gland. Gross. Centaur blood. Pre-war money. Well, let's just give them the pre-war money. Sir or madame, what about sir and madame, or doctor, individual of unspecified distinction? Yes, ma'am, I'm still here. I loved reading that, Otto, without the context of what... Yes, ma'am, I'm still here. What about doctor? What about nerd? Yeah, nerd, I'm still here. Also perfectly suitable. This is a lot going on here. Yao Guai Gauntlet, yes. Varmint Rifle, extended mags. Sniper Rifle, carbon fiber, decreases what? Sleepy time. Oh, that's a 10mm. Did I just sell all that? I did not sell my 10mm, did I? Because I still have my 9mm. What? Okay. Well, so much for that. I can buy it all later. Well, there's only one player, so sir and madame are mutually exclusive. Yes, human, but that's a presumption given the fact that I'm clearly a scrib. We're just gonna go with this. I'm happy with this. This is good. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Absolutely. I believe you are misunderstanding my intention behind the conjunction. The most respectful back and forth. Okay. The Sunset Sassy is absolutely delightful. Man, I'm so lost. What is the next DLC? What is the start to it? Where do you go? I've got a very thick belt. What is up with that? Part of me just wants to adventure the wasteland. I thought you were the bottle of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah. I'm not Elise. I'm not the Scrib. I'm not the, you know, I'm just the Sunset Sassy. Dead Money or Old World Blues would be the next DLC. What's the one that you trade all your cigarette cartons for chems? Oh look, a trader. What do you know? Running into so gross. Lonesome Road goes last for sure. Oh, okay. What? That is so... Oh, these poor nasty creatures. You guys, the whole point of you guys being here is to guard the goods. You should consider it. Wow, standing right by the fire. Now I'm thinking of playing survival again.
If Caesar's dead, why aren't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Dead Money, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road. Place your bets.
That Mr. House who lorded over.
Traveling merchant.
Need anything?
I love how sweet this old lady sounds, and she's aiming her weapon directly at my tummy.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Need anything, young pup? You come right over here. I got everything you need. Don't you dare try to take anything from me. Okay, here's what I got. Like, okay. Okay. I swear I'm not. I'm a friend. I swear. Don't hurt me. I is friend. I'm just trying to get as much ammo as humanly possible. I'm so sick of ammo right now. I'm so done. So, we don't really need turbo because we get free turbo every day and we get no negative effects. So let's sell our turbo. Weapon bindings and Yao Guai meat. If you are after ammo, did you end up finding the Great Khan's armorer? The Great Khan's armor. Does he have good? I guess. I don't think I specifically know of what you speak. You will take one of Granny's old hard candies and like it, or I'll fill you full. I'll either fill you up with some gumdrops or some bullets. Okay, I'll take it. Yes, Granny, it's delicious. Want some of my cherry bombs? I didn't ask. That's the one thing I missed was the powder. Assault carb retriever. Increases condition. Do we have an assault? Didn't we have one of those weapons? Maybe not an assault carbide specifically. Dang it. Because that's nice. I like that. Hunting revolver, 6-shot cylinder. Dude, you can make a cool revolver in this game. Plasma def sheath stabilizer. Laser pistol recycler. Is powder found in the ammo? Because we need powder. That's what we need. I need to go maybe back to Gunrunner's Arsenal really quickly. Just see if they sell any gunpowder. Because isn't that the whole problem we have? Is we don't have the powder we need to make any of the ammo that we're looking for?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
GRA version of the weapon to do the
I am
GRA
ready
mods.
to process our transaction.
So does Contreras said, oh, okay. Use the gumdrops to fill the entry wounds. May take a few handfuls. If the cons like you, it's the best ammo store in the game. Dude, they do like me. The Great Khan's armory is good, and the NCR quartermaster at the dam sells a ton of ammo. You can go to the dam prior, because I can't. They get mad at me for being yes man. Not being a yes man, just working with a yes man. Totally bigoted against the yes man. Okay, wait. I'm sorry, I don't even know exactly what we're looking for and where, because it's... Assault carbine. Oh, yeah, I don't have... I had the assault carbine. I had this. I didn't have that. That's one thing where I wish this DLC just made everything upgradable. Like, to have it separated is kind of funky. Fast travel to Red Rock Canyon and turn around. There's a burned down house with a basement. That's where you find the Khan's... What? Bozar was the other gun we were gonna get. What are we using for 556 right now? I like the gun we're using. 556, damage 19. DPS 235, but that's also because of the damage it's currently taken. Bozar. Oh my goodness. Oh my. We really need to get the next upgrade. I'm gonna have a heart attack. By upgrade, I'm referring to oh my goodness, I'm referring to the jury rigging. We need that, like, so bad. I'm assuming the light machine gun can heal the Bozar. I don't know, maybe. Would have to say, okay. What does he have for Bozar? Ooh. Why is that Mach 1, Mach 2? Why is the Mark 2 cheaper? Whatever. Esther? Oh yeah, that's right. Fat man, little boy kit. Oh, there's the hunting revolver. Jar of pistol powder. Jar of rifle powder. Is that all I need? That's it? Recycler, that's cool. I like that. Lever action. Nice. Okay, medicine stick. You die. I think we're good. Doesn't have any other types of money. Okay. I kind of want to get Bozar. Uniques cannot be modded. Bozar's unique light machine gun with the scope. But it's GRA. Can you not? Oh, can you not add to it? Let me just take one more look at it here, because Bozar was on the list of things we wanted to get. And Pacencia. Wow. Two-step goodbye. I like the sleepy time is funny. Okay, so we have the Bozar, which would be up here. My apologies. GRA. I mean, it says GRA, but like that doesn't mean it necessarily has attachments to it. But since he is in the dinosaur at Novak? Oh yeah, we couldn't afford that at the time. That's with that gun. Bozar can be jury rig repaired by most two-handed automatic rifles, including the Riot Shotgun. Are you joking? Wow, that's great. GRA just means it was added by the Gunrunner's arsenal. But if you want to use GRA for a specific weapon, you'd have to have the GRA. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. So just because it's GRA doesn't mean it has GRA attachments. But if you want to use GRA attachments, you do have to have a GRA weapon. Gotcha. So Bozar is as it is. With 30,000... Yeah, 30,000, about 700... 30.7 thousand... whatever. Caps. And it's going to be 27.3. Is that worth it? Is this worth it right here? 30,000... minus 27,000. We're gonna be left with like 3,500 credits. Credits, caps, you know what I mean. So, should we get Bozar? Is it worth having that unique weapon? Pasensi is way better than Bozar if you can only get one. Okay. So we're gonna take a look at Bozar here. We're gonna take a little picture. And I mean a literal picture because I can't take screenshots right now. And my character's so cute. Okay, so we are gonna go to Novak
and see us
and just take a look. We're just gonna take a little peek around. I always forget where Novak is. There's Sloan, Prim, Nipton, and then Novak is... Good Springs, Travel Village, Great Calm, Makeshift, Bonus Springs. Where's Novak? I just think it's gonna be right in the middle there. Come on, where's no vacancy? Goodness gracious, where is it? Okay, just I need to look it up, man. I need to look it up. Follow New Vegas Novak. South in the center. Close to the center, but south. There's Nipton. Ay. Novak is a small desert town in the Mojave Wasteland, known for its Dinky the T-Rex statue. Where is it? Along Highway 69 in the... It doesn't say the... Oh, the highways. Well, there's two. There's this one. That's Nipton. Prim. Sloan. And then, of course, we have this highway. El Dorado, Novak. There it is. Thank you. My bad. Okay. Novak in the dino. I love that gun, both for Blade Runner homage and as weird as it sounds, the reload. Oh, the reload noise. No, that's an interesting thing to pick up on. Got that sunset sassy. Where's my friend? Wait, where is he? Hey! Hey! You don't sleep. Irradiated? Now, I'm sorry. I know this is disrespectful. I'm breaking into his house. I can get it. Why is all this stuff irradiated? is there so many? He's selling irradiated junk, man. Oh, Boone, you're looking good. You stole my stuff, man.
I'm ready when you are.
Thank goodness, because you stole my stuff. Also, I do have the hat you gave me, I swear. You know what? How about... Ah! How about I wait with you up here until dawn. And then we will go downstairs and try to get ourselves a better gun. The rockets are full of radioactive fluid and they're just in my pocket.
Welcome. Come on in.
What are you doing? Oh, you're sitting. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Are you serious? Dino, D-Light, room key. Wow, he's being so nice to me and I just stole from him. Tell me more about the souvenir rockets, please.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with nuclear and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
Wow, how did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wait, I'd like to buy all of your remaining rocket souvenirs. Why? To throw them in the... No, you don't want to do that.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in.
Oh, shut up.
But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
Barter 30, you don't have any offers for the rockets. You'd be lucky to get money at all.
Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
Have you done the Repcon Ghouls side quest? Yes, we did, right? The one where they rocket away? Fly so high.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, this guy's got that gun, which, again, I'm not a pistol user, although the one we just got, pretty sick. MF Hyperbreeder Alpha GRA? Okay. Paciencia. Now, the only thing I will say is our battle rifle already uses GRA, which so I really probably... Damage is 59, damage is 67, DPS is 93 for Paciencia, DPS is 107 for the battle rifle. So please tell me, why is Paciencia better than the battle rifle? I know you guys have details. Is there upgrades we can get? Oh, it says bonus critical damage twice. Just kidding. I didn't see that. And we already get tons of criticals as it is. So just boosting that a little bit will probably be noticeable. Okay, so that's what's doing it. It's the crit damage. Now I already have the battle rifle. You're telling me that Paciencia is better than Bozar, which has a very high DPS, a much higher DPS, for less than half the caps? Buddy, I'll take it. I do want to get Bozar still, but we're going to start with this, and then we're going to get I think it'll be better once we're able to fix these weapons more effectively. I do need to put the battle rifle away, though. I'm assuming Pacencia has no upgrades, though, because it is a unique. Ah, it hurts. Hurt my pocketbook. I don't like it. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Wait, why do I need a deter anti-venom when I already have, like, an insane amount of anti-venom? This cures poison, and this cures... Oh, animal poison. Correct. The downside is you have to whistle Patience by GNR when you use... Oh, it's required. Oh, this is going to be difficult. It's going to complicate the gameplay. It also has iron sight zoom equal to the best scope. Dang it. That's right. You got... Okay, you win. You win. I can't... I was like, I don't know, guys. I think I see some holes in this. You're like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Let us educate you. And this is why these games are so much more fun to play with you guys. Mentats. When have I ever used Mentats? And I'm still not willing to give them up. I don't have anything good to trade. Does he accept any of the money we have? We have a lot of different types of money. We got lots of monies. I mean, I cooked some Yao Guai meat. That stuff is bomb. Why am I trying to nickel and dime this thing? It ain't gonna happen. I don't want to spend the money. Poison resistance. That thing? That's the thing. That looks awesome. I would never use it. Like well, no, that's not true. Preemptively, I don't like things that resist because I'm like, unless if I'm about to jump into a bunch of Kazaderps and I really, like, I actually remember to take it. We'll just do 2. I love that we still specifically have Dixon's jet. That's fantastic. Healing poultice. We really don't want to get rid of a lot of this because we're making, like, dregs with them. What am I really trying to accomplish here? I can only get rid of so much of this stuff. Ow! Okay. It's fine.
Come back.
It's fine. Ah! What this will do, however, is if we go and check our inventory. This is before we start another DLC. Keep in mind, I'm like trying to prep here. I'm trying to make sure we're in a good spot. See, Mr. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C is on top of these details. Pacencia also has a really nice firing sound. It just feels good to use. See, that's actually kind of good to know. Okay, so now that we've got the powder rifle, how much can we make? 6. 6. Primer, powder. Oh, is it that we don't have enough lead? Hold on a minute. Let's get more lead. Did we leave any lead behind? Like, isn't lead not hard to get? Why do I feel like our run speed is actually improved? Has it actually improved? We do have these. These are great, and we could sell them. We don't need to keep these. The DPS is fantastic, but I do like you can also recover lead by scrapping ammo you don't use. Fair. Why did I sell it? I did sell it for more ammo, so technically I did scrap that back. So like that's okay. Essentia is 308. What do we have here that uses specifically 308? Oh, right. We have our anti-material as well. We have our brush gun. Oh, we have... Oh, okay. We have our hunting rifle. We could sell. Okay, we need to sell some things. I guess we just need to take whatever we have that can use 308 and really decide. Like a light machine gun uses the 556 compared to... Oh, this is just another... Oh gosh, we need to fix that. It is just a light machine gun. Oh my goodness. There, see, there's our marksman carbide. We could sell that too. And then get Bozar later. Although that would be used to heal it or whatever. We really aren't using this sawed-off shotguns as much. DPS 64 compared to... Wait. 12 gauge. Hunting shotgun, which is a DPS of 90. With as destroyed as it is, wow. Our sniper rifle is the other thing we're using for 308. DPS 108. And we're comparing that to the Pacencia that has the bonus critical. So really, are you saying we're giving up... We're officially giving up our sniper rifle because I've babied that thing. And if it's time to give it up, it's time to give it up. Okay, let's see. Aid. Wait, would it be... See, this is the one thing I don't know. Would it be in miscellaneous or... L? We do have more lead. I think we could sell these laser rifles now. I'm officially willing to let them go. We are full guns. We're at 100 guns right now. We do not need to have energy weapons of any kind. They were purely used to deal with the ammo situation. Once you've got jury rigging, we need jury rigging. That's the I'd like to do just a tiny bit of adventuring to get that level up for jury rigging. Though it would take a couple level ups. Minor spoiler, you get the best player home in the game in Old World Blues. That is a serious draw to Old World Blues, for sure. 13. Does that mean I literally only get 13 rounds, though? That's hurting my heart. 13 rounds? See, at that point, it does kind of feel like you might as well sell a bunch of stuff. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, why am I able to make so many of these when I have so many less ingredients? No! I broke it down! Tell me I can reload this! Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. What hath I done? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm apologize. Look at the way he's glaring at me. He's like, really? 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 You're destroying our ammo. Are you joking? He knows exactly what I just did. The reason I suggested Pacencia... if I'm saying it wrong, by the way, give me a good old-fashioned slap in the face. The reason I suggested Pacencia is because it is a sniper rifle, just an iron-sighted sniper rifle. Oof. Oof, that's crazy. Because I do like the scope. The scope can get annoying. And if it... Wait a minute, why aren't I testing this? before I get rid of my sniper rifle that has an actual scope. So sniper rifle. I do like this, and I want something that scopes like this. It is a little shaky, but I do want something that, at least one weapon that has a scope like that. Anti-material rifle already has that, so I don't need another one technically. Although it is not a sniper rifle. Battle rifle is iron-sighted. Okay. That seems pretty steady too. Okay, that's pretty insane. Okay, let's check this out. We've got this. Oh my goodness, is it the same zoom? You're joking. It makes it entirely unnecessary and you can still see the entire screen. Wow. Mind is blown. Wait, this is breakdown. This is create, right? You've gotten rounds added. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I thought this was. But you can only make one. That makes sense. So I made one round. Yay. Yeah, she's got great zoom. Wow. It looks nice too. It's very suited to the world we're in. This is a beautiful... So we've just gotten a special weapon. We've just gotten Pacencia. And if you compare average sniper rifle zoom... I'm sorry. Let's do that one more time. Sniper rifle zoom. Pacencia zoom. And you can see the entire screen. Nothing's blacked out. That is an excellent find. That is amazing. And has a fun flag on the butt. Well, you gotta love that. And she's decorated. Woo! See, this is why you play the game with people who know what they're talking about. Since there's no scope, when you pop someone's head like a melon, you can see it. It's all about that role-playing. There we go, gun runners.
Welcome, sir.
I should not be running up to them with my weapon drawn. This is not appropriate.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Yes, sir. I've got some items I need to get rid of. Battle rifle. Am I not keeping the battle rifle? Is that what this is? I should probably just put the battle rifle away, right? Hunting rifle does have bonus critical. That's nice. See, sawed-off shotgun, selling them separately, you're just gonna make more. Light machine gun. 556. Is that the... Wait. Did we determine that that was the 556 I was using? There's no other ones? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to keep that. Recharger pistol's pretty epic, and I'm giving this up. It does have bonus critical, but since he has it twice, and you could see more, I am justifying this. That sniper rifle, we found it at the NCR camp. Camp McCarran. And I love my baby. But what about the explosive? Do you use them? I did sell a bunch of them just now. Do we sell more of them? The C4, I don't think we're ever gonna use that. Incendiary grenades seems like I don't mind having a couple OP things. You know, a Deathclaw comes at you and you just get a little preemptive little shot in there. That's the only time I typically use them is if something like a Deathclaw comes at us, and then I will use it. That's about it. That's why I sold the other ones, because we really did have too many, and I needed to stop. The mines I don't typically use as much, because even if you try to throw them in the way of a Deathclaw, especially when you have followers, they kind of get in the way of those. Hunting shotgun. We are not shotgun people. Excuse me, we are not shotgun people. Are we gonna let go of all the shotgun that other shotgun we had was insane. But if we can give up all of that ammo, like if we were to sell all that ammo to get more of the ammo we actually need, is that worth it? Like, what if we were to do this? Let's just throw it out there. Wow. That's some money. We could get rid of these too. 5 mil. We did get the surplus. Wait, why did the surplus not cost anything? That was weird. Okay, now let's go to ammo. Let's see how much we could get. Oh, we don't need armor piercing, but I mean, that's cool. DT minus 15 damage times 0.95. Oh. Explosive. I think this might be worth it. Whoa. Yeah, and she sells the most ammos. But wait. C4 economy. Mines are best used by a stealth build with no followers. Yeah. Girly need jury rigging for them big buck. Yeah, I seriously do. Or you need to use a follower as bait once the mines are in place. Not that I've ever done that. Of course not, Mr. Ender. You would never do something like that. Something to consider as well. The Great Khan armor gives you a 1-to-1 sell price. But won't have as many caps as the Vendertron. Yeah, she sells the most ammos. Is she gonna give me more money? Is she gonna give me more money for my... Because what I could do is sell some stuff to this place, but not buy the ammo. That's what I could do. And when are we going into casinos anymore where we really need the hidden weapon? Oh, this is all just what I've sold them. So I could just sell the most to them and then go over. She pays full price, essentially. Do you know how much money she has? Because we could sell the hunting rifle. And then this other stuff we could sell. Goodbye. But when you have hundreds of bullets, it evens out. 2,500 caps. Yeah, we'll give it... Yeah, okay. So I think what I kept is good enough to trade and get... as much ammo as I can get from her. And where is she? Where would we need to go now to find her? The fact that we have the craziest weapons we've ever had, we're filling up on ammo, and yet our Oh, we're getting rid of the battle rifle. So, okay, if you guys are willing to tell me where she is, we'll go find her. We'll put away our weapon, our battle rifle. We're gonna give that up for Placencia for now. Holding down the aim in third person and changing to first person to keep the reticle over the sight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Agarina. First of all, welcome, because your name looked like somebody else's, and I think I didn't catch that it was a new name. Agarina. Dude, I think I got you mixed up for someone. I'm so sorry. I like holding down the sight, aim in third person, and changing to first person. Ah, sorry. They did not like that. Wait a minute. Why can't I change? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold down the sight. Aim in third person. Change to first person to keep the reticle over the sight. Oh, is it because I'm not using a reticle? Is that why? She says they must ammos. I must go to her. So the Great Khan armor, you guys told me where she is. I will try to go up and find where that comment was. Unless if someone's willing to restate what was stated prior. Oh, here it is, from Inyol. Fast travel to Red Rock Canyon. Turn around. There's a burned down house in the basement. That's where you find the armor. There is a thing where you can aim in VATS, and I know it maintains your accuracy. So battle rifle is 308. And Placencia is 308. So yeah, we're giving up our battle rifle for now. Gotta lighten the load. What up, Nelly Bird? How's it going? Nelly B. We also have the Good Springs Cemetery. Applied for jobs and got one instantly, is my good news. What?
Spotted.
Oh, there's always a dude right here. There's always a little guy. Their Venom, isn't it their Venom that, like, good sales price, you could probably make something good with. Oh, no. I've been wanting to go bark scorpion hunting just for, like, their Venom. Good work, Nelly Bird. Job or an interview? Congrats, Nelly. Yeah, geez, that's incredible. What? 357 Magnum? Okay, I'm liking this whole grave robbing thing. 12 gauge round. Oh, it just gives us more to sell later. Beautiful, beautiful. Excuse me. Got the 22 LR. 9mm. Okay, so we have more to trade for the ammo we actually need. This is fantastic. Buff out, jeez. Take it to the grave with you. Is this ours? There is a snow globe, Good Springs. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark snow globe. Wow, okay, nice. Oh no, that's ours. My bad. Can I dig anything out? Nope. So I'm not seeing any knife. Unless it was something we already got. Empty Sunset Sassy bottles. We need to get a couple because we can make our own Sunset Sassies now, which it's just killing me. Okay, so I didn't see the grave that had the knife in it. Unless it was something we had grabbed. Because we have grabbed a couple special knives. No, empty. Empty. Unless if it was a different graveyard, granted. That is possible. Okay, so we are now going to Red Rock Canyon. So we're gonna go to Red Rock Canyon. This is the instruction. You go, you turn around. Turn around. There's a burning building. Wait. Wait. It's called a tribal village on the map or something. Food. Every time I see a fire now, I'm thinking of survival mode where you have to get warm. Although I don't think that's going to be the chief worry if this had a survival mode. And you have to leave Red Rock Canyon. So we're gonna head out. Didn't realize fast travel would take you so far in. Yeah, it takes you, let's see. Red Rock Drug Lab. That takes you farther in. You don't want to go there. Yeah, it does take you like to the end. Nor do you need to walk out of the canyon. Down the slope, the entrance to the canyon, I believe it will be south. That's what it's looking like. Follow the directions. And you might get there in one piece. It's near the campsite with the Cazadors. Great. More Cazadorps for us. It's just what I wanted. I am not scared of... Hey, we still need Rex, but... There's Boone. We need Rex. Where's Rex? He doesn't stay at the casino with us, does he? Where does he go? He goes to, He goes to the guy in Freeside. Is this the burned down house? There's a lot of burned down houses. You got the job, dude. There's a ruined house right as you exit the canyon with a trapdoor leading down to the back. So this is the first ruined house I saw. Grocery clerk. I have previous experience, and they were absolutely strapped for help. That's amazing. Oh! That is the house. Oh, hey, guys. Hey, dudes.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Yes, I did not know you were supposed to tell me weapons.
Take a look.
Goodness. I had no idea. Okay, you guys are right. 2,500. Super stim. SVC rifle upgrade springs. For... what kind of rifle? Power armor. I have no skills in power armor. Why can't I be taught power armor when I'm being given power armor? Okay. So we need to go to our ammo. And sell what we just simply don't think we will use. We can keep that for now. Electronic charge pack bulk has no value. Interesting. We could sell that. I have been using the flamer, and again, the flamer really was to just prevent us from using other ammo. Mini nukes and missiles. I'd love to have something to use that. Again, like a get the death claw before it gets to you type of a thing. Miscellaneous? Okay, 308. Ouch. That's a lot of 308, but ouch. Let's see if I got everything I ever wanted in the whole wide world. We're just getting all of it, and we're going to see how much it's going to cost us. Okay, so maybe it would have been better to sell all this stuff to her, because clearly this is more expensive than I realized. And the hunting rifle. Oh yeah, we have the cowboy repeater for 350. So, whoa. Are you joking? I mean, when are we going to use C4? I shouldn't say that too early because I'm probably going to regret saying that. This is crazy. Sell stuff that has weight first. Look at how many rounds she has. It's absurd. It is. There was this TFW program where our government paid half wages. And this store is like one of the few places that didn't take advantage of that. So good people. Still mad at my government for doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. The surplus would be way cheaper. Does she have surplus? I like getting surplus for the 556. Where is it? I don't think... unless if the surplus is, like... after it. And miscellaneous. No way. Yeah, I use the surplus. Totally worth it. It says no value. Cool. Dude, we have so much ammo now. This is painful. This is painful. She still owes us because we gave her C4.
Another satisfied customer.
That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's time for me to go. Are you joking? Okay, so we need to... Dude, I was gonna say something and it was gonna be a bad thing to say. Okay, if I say it really quietly, just don't yell it out, because it'll spook them. But what I was going to say was like, yeah, now would be the time for the Legion to attack us. Like, come at me now. Then I realized that probably still wouldn't go fantastic. So how about let's not encourage it? Like, feel like this might not be a good idea. Light machine gun can go here. Essentia. Recharger pistol. And a shovel. Wait, nothing's down there. What should go down there? It should be the thing that we have the most ammo in. Anti-material rifle is it's amazing. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Light machine gun should be in an obvious spot. Maybe anti-material rifle should go there. A light in the darkness. Oh, I assumed we had a... Yeah, let's see what we got. You dare invoke the wrath of the Legion? Shh! Don't say that any louder. Seriously, they're gonna appear. You know that. And this is where they attacked me last time. Like from I think it was like right over there. And oh shoot! No. Did you see that?
See how you like it.
Please tell me it's like a it's a big corner. It was unnecessary for you to repeat that. It was I did not mean to. It's just big corners. We're fine.
Can't run from me.
Oh, hey guys. Hello, Legion. This is Nerdy. This is Nerdy Girl. Says y'all pronouncing your C's wrong. Eliminator. Legion, meet Legion, meet patience. Patience, meet Legion. Heads go pop, pop, pop. Hey, you know what? Come at me, man.
Can't run from me.
Who is he aiming at? This is freaking me out. Oh, that was cool. I like this weapon purely on vibes alone. Bye, antenna. Oh, and now he's frenzied. Does that mean they attack each other? It just feels kind of cruel. It feels mean, but it must be done. Oh, are we back in the land where all the water's dirty? Well, ew, nasty. Dude, the zoom. I don't think I could ever live without the zoom. Yes, I told her C's are hard in classic Latin. She's killing mantises or something somewhere. I don't know. Just go deal with her. She's south of Red Rock Canyon. What are you Oh. Oh, look at that. I don't even think his wings are flapping because he's too far for us to see. What's up with all these little dudes? We're saving the big horners. And the little horners. He's so cute. He's like an adult but mini. He looks Wow, how would his horns be that big if he's a baby? Can I just throw that out there? There ain't a mom around that wants to birth that thing. How do your horns look like that? The horn should be shorter. I'm just saying. Yeah, hitting anything that has antenna in the antenna makes them infight. Instantly, they're like, I hate you, Ted. I knew it. You owe me money. I'm so sick of this. I ain't dealing with this anymore. So, Pacencia, looking pretty good. And we've got a lot of ammo for each of these things. Especially... Surplus? Are you joking? Look at our ammo. Are you joking? Now, you guys did say I have to be willing to let stuff go if we end up going dead money. And if we... I'm thinking Old World Blues since we need to be able to have a home. Kaza Derps. It's in the name. Some animals have life cycle where adult forms just get bigger. With the full horns, it just feels like a lot. It just feels like a lot. Nully, plus she's packing a pistol with the Keone Greek inscription. I'm loving the classical references. Ew, yeah. Ew. Oh, I crippled him. Oh, that didn't go well for you. Oh! It was a baby. Imagine being like, yeah, I shot a fly. That's already crazy. I shot a fly in the head, and he went flying. Just fusrodot him. Where'd he even go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gone. Oh, there he is. He's a young Kazadep. Should have let him live on into adulthood. I am really asking for the Legion to attack us at this point. Spray and pray. Dude, remember thinking that reloading ammo prior to using the whole clip would just throw away the rest of it? So glad that's not true. Why can't we burn this down? We tried to burn one of these, by the way. You cannot. It's such a bummer. Need that realism. Pick the next DLC based on vibes, which sounds cooler. Haunted Casino Heister, 50 sci-fi playground. Ooh. Ooh, proud of you, nerdy. Most people won't catch on to that. Most cows have smooth bumps under their hide at birth. They don't begin growing until a few months pass. Ah, thank you. I do like the idea of the new player home, I will say. You have a player home in Novak now. Oh, come on. I want to be greedy about it, though. Jeez. Speaking of which, and maybe the Novak home would be better for our, like, super fancy... We got fancy guns now, and I don't necessarily... Like, having a place where we can not mix them into all the other places might be a good idea. We didn't even check out the player home. You still got my mask, man. My helmet, excuse me. Feels like a mask, feels like Batman. Pyrus the Burned. Hello. Imagine my horror when I found out Cazadors are What? Cazadorps are Open the door to motel room. Does that mean a motel room or does that mean my hotel room? Open the door. Wait, does that have 2 doors because it's such a big room? Locked, use key. I'm assuming that one's mine. How you doing, Pyrus? Hello. Pyrus the Bee? Cazadors are based off of Black Tarantula. Oh, don't want to even hear that. Nope, nope. I do not trust my imagination with that one. I think I will try to... I need the holy water. Also, Novak does have a Mojave Express box. This one is yours, yes. Yes, it is beautiful. I'm good. Played some Expedition 33 before I came to work. Oh, nice. I have not played that. It sounds cool, though. Iguana bit. Oh, look at, they gave us dinner. I have a safe. Does that mean I could put, like, all the weapons I love dearly and are close to my heart, and I could put them there and keep them safe? Speaking of which, something like Pacencia, something like a unique weapon. Is that something I can take into Dead Money? But, like, if I had, like a lot of space in my inventory. You'll often need to put a jelly on a calf's scalp because the itching prompts them to rub that area on any and everything looking for relief. Aw, poor thing. Little itchy dude. Nice. Ow! Slapped myself in the face. Are you joking? We're gonna clean up the place. Yeah, I know I said I'd do this a million other times. Oh. I need that. But we are actually gonna clean up this place. Are these all, like, should I presume that these are all safe containers? The safe, obviously. It is neither a tarantula or a hawk. Okay, gotta go back to work. Good luck, Nully. Bye. Have a good one. All the containers in here are safe. Yes, are you joking? Nice. Yeah, that's a bit spoilery. Wait. Is something spoilery? You mean the question of am I able to take a unique weapon in? No spoilers. Okay. All the containers are safe. Okay. I'm assuming no. This would be my inclination before going into Dead Money. I feel like in my head it's not spoilery, but maybe it's giving away something because I don't know. In my mind, I would presume that it would be fine so long as you don't have too much in your inventory and you have enough to hold it. Because you guys are sounding a bit iffy about this, my thought would be put any unique items away in the safe and bring something like the light machine gun. I've got the most ammo with it, and it's something that is replaceable. That's probably what I would end up doing. If you look at the Tarantula Hawk Wasp, you will immediately see a Cazador. That sounds so pleasant. That sounds so nice. I tend to divide my stuff by container, clothes in one, guns in another in the fridge. I do that in Oblivion when I know I have safe containers. In any house you buy, all the containers are safe, I believe. But with this, I wouldn't, because I'm like, I don't know, it's safe. Like something like this, that's like a generic cabinet, I assume it's not safe. A wardrobe, probably gonna assume it's safe. Wow, I really didn't bring a lot of stuff, did I? So like all this stuff, the apparel, the unique apparel, aside from the fact that Joshua's armor has a nice crit chance, I'd be inclined to leave all of the unique armor here. Like there's no mistaking it, the Tarantula Hawk Wasp. You'll see a Cazador. As I said before, Dead Money will take care of it for you. That's all you need to know. We'll take care of it for you. I'm assuming that means I'm gonna get what I need, or that it's gonna steal all my stuff. I don't know what. Oh, it'll take care of it for you. Don't worry. It'll take all of this care of all of the stuff you hold dear. Don't worry. There is something we did not get in Honest Hearts, which I was pretty sure you were supposed to get. I think it was in Honest Hearts because I saw a picture of it. And maybe this is a spoilery thing, but I thought there was like a Desert Ranger outfit that I wanted to find. Yeah, just go into it blind. You'll be fine. Mr. A, I couldn't help but think of Alien. Ugh. Don't ask how that wasp interacts with a tarantula if you are faint of heart. Alright. I'm gonna take your word for that one, and I am going to tell my brain to move on. I am not... I'm not thinking about it at all. I am keeping that one in my mind. I feel a little weird. Okay. Where's the black coffee? Got the black coffee. Gives you HP plus 12, intelligence plus 5, and agility minus 2. Never mind that way. Exactly, Jimmy. It's like Alien, but even worse. Says thanks a lot, Mr. A. Never mind that last statement. I'm deciding whether or not I should read it or not. I'm gonna just keep my eye to this side of the screen, and I'm gonna think about it for just a sec. I'm gonna think about it before I read it. Oh yeah, the Ranger armor in Honest Hearts. That's near the Sorrows camp and stuff. But are you know where it is? We have an errand to run, it seems. You expect the things hatched inside to eat it, but not Mom to... I'm sorry. I thought Black Widows were bad. I'm beginning to feel that there are things in this world a whole lot worse than I previously understood. It's in a father in the... It is in a father in the hideout cave. Is it one of those caves that we didn't find yet? Because I definitely wanted to find the last one. The circle of life. He's in here. Totally forgot about him. There's no mercy in the natural world. That is so true. That's what's funny about people who are like, oh, just let it be out in the world. Like, just let it live free. Like, do you know what living free means? There's a whole lot of freedom. It gets awfully exciting over there. Okay, so we need to, I'm avoiding spoiling unless asked directly. I appreciate it. I said it's in Stone Bones Cave near the Sorrows. Near the Sorrows. Did y'all not tell her about the Ranger armor? Okay, so I knew about it because I just happened to get a glance of it. And I was like, oh, that's nice because I have the Ranger armor. It'd be nice to either repair it or have something that seems more suited to the world. Also, I've lost Boone. Boone has returned to Novak. Okay, so it does it for you. Whatever. Near the Sorrows. So this is the Sorrows camp. Caterpillar's Mound. Stone's Bone Cave. Unless if it's something I didn't find yet, which is very possible. Windwalls Dock, Yaoguai Cave, East Fork Bridge, Two Skies Cave, Daggers Point to Bend Bridge, Ranger Substation Eagle. Ah, well, the Ranger armor is unique, so I would assume it's better than regular Ranger armor. Also, it looks better. It is far more suited. Ghost Den. Stone's Bone Cave, Sweet Flower Cave, Whitebird's Cave. I could just go here and see if I could just go looking for some caves. Okay, we need to find the Ranger armor. And I'm going to post that. Whoa. What's it called? The Ranger... The Desert Ranger armor? I appreciate you not spoiling directly, by the way. I do appreciate that. Desert Ranger. I really want to spell armor. I was like, O-R-O-U-R. O-R-O-U-R. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna take a brief break here. Stretch. Get some water. Get a snack. Take a nap. I don't know. Whatever you need to do. And we'll just take a brief break right here, and we will continue on to the Ranger armor. After that, strongly considering Old World Blues. I don't know which one to do first. I will ponder. Y'all can argue about it, and then we can see the best arguments, and those will win. All right? I think this is a good way to deal with it. Everybody fight, and we'll see who comes out still kicking. And then I'll do that one. Almost there. Just have a little, just one more thing. Alrighty, we're going long today for that sick day glory. It shall not be wasted. Old World Blues might be a good palate cleanse after Dead Money. Oh, okay, so we're discussing. Have we thrown down? Are there arguments? Is there infighting? Is there blood? Like, I want to see it. What are we ironing out for the people who actually know what they're talking about? Also, if anybody came into chat while I was gone, let me know. I will shout them out. It's at the Stars Camp. Old World Blues is funny. With Old World Blues, she gets a home with free medical. So there's upgrades. So I'm not going to read that whole comment, but there's some good stuff that comes. There's like benefits. Dead Money can be a chore. That's all I'm going to say. So there's a lot of bennies with the OWB. There's a lot of difficulties with DM. But... oh, that's so funny. I just realized my, my just chatting screen, little sprite dude, little guy, has no Sunset Sassy, and I just ran out. What a coincidence. How depressing. But... not bad. Last song lasted until the timer was at 15 seconds. Perfect. Be a decent one to add to a New Vegas radio. Okay, especially if you play for the first time blind. I remember my first time. Oh, okay. Then again, Old World Blues might be a good palate cleanse after Dead Money. Old World Blues is one of my favorites. Everyone raves over Honest Hearts and Lonesome Road. But I love OWB. Lonesome Road, you guys, I'm pretty sure said explicitly should be the final. And Gunrunner's Arsenal, wasn't there more to it than just finding the place to buy stuff, or is that the extent of it? Because if that's the extent, that is totally respectable, totally fine. I am going to apply my thing again. I always say this to you guys that got me this controller charger. Amazing. I'm switching out controllers now. Absolutely amazing. Looks so sick. Mr. Nerdy was beyond impressed, by the way. You guys making me look so good, making me look so polished and professional in front of Mr. Nerdy. That is, could not thank you enough for that one. It's so funny. I'm like, baby, I'm gonna make it big one day. I'm like, I'm a streamer. And he's like, oh, wow, babe. He's like, oh, you're official. You had a fancy controller stand. Alrighty, so we need to get our avatar back up. Little dude with the Sunset Sassy. Technically, I ran out of my Sunset Sassy, so should I just take it away or should I give it back? I feel like I should just give it back. So DM and OWB are my favorites. Oh, nice. So Lonesome Road seems to be the one that's considered for the last. DM is more horror, lore heavy, and OWB is just good, silly, campy fun. Okay, so in that case, I kind of feel what Invictus is saying about it being a bit of a palate cleanse. Like, that could be really fun. We already did a thing that feels very, serious, but not, like, overly heavy on it. It wasn't super heavy-handed, but it was a serious storyline, Old World Blues. not Honest Hearts, excuse me. So to transition that even deeper into like horror lore heavy feels like something I'm kind of I'm in for right now. I'm totally open for, got the energy for. Dead Money is much more grim, intense. Old World Blues has a lot more Fallout goofy humor. And the thing is, I love the goofiness of Fallout personally. And I guess you could say of Bethesda's Fallout, if maybe that is the more accurate way to put it. I really like that. So maybe as we transition out, I don't know what Fallout would even be played at another time, but that I kind of like that. So we'll do, okay. So first we got to get our hands on some nice threads. This is the priority. Well, given the lines, it might be hard to say something without laughing. Seems reasonable. OWB has some of the best voice acting in the entire game. You could tell they're having fun recording their lines. Oh, that's cool. I tend to do DW first, but yeah, either way works. Well, given the lines, it would be hard. Okay, I see. Fallout 1 and 2 have plenty of goofy, campy stuff. Especially 2. Oh, okay, they have some of that. It's just... Is it that? Okay. And I already love my Fallout. I really do like Fallout 3. It was my first introduction into that world, that post-apocalyptic world. I really do like Fallout 4. By playing 3 first, and I mean back to back, but I immediately did sense that there was an element of Fallout 4 that, given the graphics and all the the mechanics and all that stuff, that there were parts of it that I'm like, oh, this really expands it for me, and there were other parts of it where I'm like, it doesn't hold the same weight for me. There was both. Is Fallout 1 and 2's campiness, does it come off to those who played it first as a little bit more, I don't want to say intelligent because that seems harsh, but does it come off as a little more clever, like a little bit more like tactful than Fallout 3 and the other games more like on the nose humor? Fallout 2 is more yuck. If they're having fun with it, though. Yeah, the originals were able to pepper in a bit of absurd without totally going off the rails and wrecking the tone. Okay, so it balanced it better. Is that a hole? Why does that look like something you could swim through? Weirded me out, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming that these caves are actually up here, not down here. I assume the cave... Ah, man, it is up there. Okay, we gotta go back up. Levitation. Really wishing I had some levitation right now. One of them literally has a rare encounter with the Doctor Who TARDIS, so... Whoa. I'm not familiar with Doctor Who. That is goofy. The campiness of 2 is very dated to pop culture of the time period. Oh, that's cool. Less nostalgic and more educational, probably, for someone like me. But that, to me, has its own value. Homebrewed Nuka-Cola, there's no way. Empty soda bottle, so you could use it. Barrel cactus fruit. It's because I had to get it from the wasteland, huh? No way. No way. We're making our own sunset sassies. Okay, fine, man. You get your sunset sassy back. Look at you, making some sunset sassies. That's awesome. So I guess I gotta get up there. What is love about... Oh, what I love about Dead Money is a Brotherhood of Steel DLC. Oh, it is a brother... Oh, interesting. But it's nothing like you'd expect if I said Brotherhood of Steel DLC. Ah. Wait a minute. This isn't the way to get up here. I don't understand how to get up there. I never understood how to get up there. Is that up there? It's just on the other side, but it's not up there. Ow. Okay. I don't know how to get up here. At all. Which explains why I've never been to those caves. So all that traveling I did was necessary. Not far off from the kind of stuff that's in Baldur's Gate 1. Like with the encounter with Larry, Daryl, and Daryl, a ref I doubt many would get. I don't know what that is. Thought maybe if I gave my brain a second to think, maybe I would know what it was, but I do not, in fact. Okay, is this the way up? I've already been up here. How do we get over to that other area? Is it, do we have to go through a cave to get to another cave? Crossroad Cavern? Do we have to go through here to get to the other caves? Because I am super confused. Cave fungus. Cave fungus. Why is this place so purpley? Am I gonna get poisoned or something in here? Otto, I'm sure that flies right over Jen's... Wait. Not far from the kind of stuff... Oh, yeah, that... I have no idea. Let's see. Oh, is this the one I didn't locate yet? We found it and I can't record it? Are you joking? That's just mean. Got some good stuff in here, though. Is this it? Wait. Survival... No, there's no computer in here, is there? Oh, we'll check the other side. Maybe we'll find it. Sorry. Got that rat away. Pinion nuts. Lunchbox. Cherry bombs. Instamash. Lunchbox. What are we looking for? Yep, gotta remember, culture was more pervasive, fewer options, chances most people would be familiar with gags. Yeah, that's the bummer. Is like unless if you're consuming everything, which is just insane. There's so much you miss out on. Oh, this is sad. Why am I doing this? I don't know how to get to the other den, though. I don't know how to get up to that place up there, which I don't... Are you supposed to get up there? It does have the map markers there. So you kind of indicates that you would... Okay, so there is another side to this. Hopefully that brings us up to a... It does. It connects. Okay, so now that we've gone through that cave, I'm presuming it'll connect us to the other ones? Glass Chime Cave. Wait, that's it? Are we, this map is... This map is testing my patience. That is all I shall say. Wait a minute, did we make all the sunset sassies? Yeah. Yeah, we did. More Radaway. Why is there Radaway here of all places? It just doesn't seem like anybody needs it. So is this is just a nothing? Okay, Crossroad Cavern, Whitebird, Half Mouse. I don't know how to get to these other caves. I don't know how to get up to that, like, platform area. Now things are tailored to a person via the stalker gnomes and the algorithms. Yeah. It is kind of creepy. Because you get pushed something, you're like, why? Like, I didn't ask for this. If I like something too much too fast, it does kind of creep me out a little bit. Because I just assumed it was probably pushed on me. Like, why is this just appearing? Like, it's great, I like it, but why is it appearing? Oh! Oh, here's another section. This place is not infuriating at all. Don't walk like that at me, that scared me. Little spot to swim. Get all clean, drink some water. Fantastic. What are they, pets? Whatever, you know what? You do you. That is totally fine. I'm gonna walk away. So wait, oh, that's it. So I can't get to the other caves. Fine, they are kind of cute when they aren't aggro. Okay, so I don't know where this cave is that we're supposed to find this amazing little bit of our... Oh, wow. No, there's more. I would love this from an adventuring perspective. If this hadn't been bothering me for so long already. Okay, wait. Maybe this way? This is all just a lot. Stonebones Cave, is that what it was? Is this what it was? I don't even know. Ooh, this place is freaky. Are you joking? Are you joking? Real? Well, that's fantastic. I would just reload it right now. That was just such a slap in the face, but I'm not going to. That would not be right. We need to honor the death count. And honor the pain I have gone through. Yep, this should be it. That's fantastic. Restore limb condition. Agility -5. That seems a bit much. How are my limbs? It always looks like you're missing a foot here anyway. Bro, who needs Radaway when you got mushrooms? I got that cave fungus. I don't need your help. Yeah, that's right. Oh! What? Before anything else blows up, I better take something. My head hurts. Okay, does that fix my face? I can't hardly see. That was a bit much. Okay, I don't even know what to do about that. Okay, just double checking there's like no beds here that I can't instantly heal from. Does turbo affect, like... It just says turbo +1. Which confuses me, because I don't know what that means. It's AP restoration. But it's not, no healing or anything, right? Well, we don't need to be, it's fine. Okay, healing poultice. Restore limb condition. Oh, we'll just do this. And a fresh apple. Bitter drink. It's a good time for a bitter drink. Okay. I think turbo is Matrix time. Oh, there was another little thing. There's another little trap. Fantastic. Can you do that again? Why do I always get that wrong? Oh, overconfident now. Also, why are I not... Why am I not... Why can't I speak? Yes, of course, I want the fungus, but I also want to break this. Wait, did I just do it from here? I don't want to... disarm it. Where are the bombs coming from? Whenever it says activate, I always assume it means... I love this for me. I feel like somebody must have known that this is what I was walking into. Like, I don't know that you guys didn't recommend this not knowing. The VATS can find yeah, VATS can find mines. I always use it when there are no mines. Ah, well, you know what? This is teaching me patience and endurance. It's teaching me to fix broken bones. I mean, what more could I ask for? It's in the lore, so I thought it'd be spoilers. Yeah, I knew VATS could find them. I guess I expected there to be tripwires in here, not mines. Nah, no spoilers. The biggest spoilers for me are the narrative spoilers. I think when I'm first playing a game, when I'm like early into it, if I'm playing a game knowingly that, you know, you guys know I haven't played it before, you're like, play this game, and I've never played it. That's when, like, some of the mechanical, I guess, spoilers I want to avoid just because I'm like, I need to be a noob for, like, a minute. Like, just a minute. Oh, it's part of the... Oh, I see. It's a spoiler while the chops are there. Oh, yeah, don't tell me. Yeah. I'm more teasing you guys so that I can blame you for all my misfortunes. No, knowing that before going in here would definitely be a bit of a spoiler. I need to figure this out. Speaking of which, what is all this stuff wired for? All of this stuff looks very intimidating, and I kind of want to stay out of the water. Okay. This looks like someone had a setup here. They like to read. They had some light. Fantastic. Good for you. Enjoy that literature. What is back here? A little bit of fresh water, maybe. No worries. Hey, it's fine. You can harass me for dying and making dumb choices. I can harass you for... or... I can blame you for not telling me about it. It's a friendly relationship. A very aggressively friendly relationship. Okay. Let's take a look at the local map, see what we got going on here. Okay. So this is just a... Oh, there you are. That's right, I'll use that to my advantage. Every time I make some, like, snarky comment like that, that's when I step on another mine. So just keep your eyes open. Just watch. Just you wait. I act like a brat and then something blows up in my face. Ooh, okay. Okay. Usually, okay, so in the other cave, it was like just about right here where another mine would be to protect like the living, the dwelling. It seems like we're in the clear. I mean, we're already in here. Why would somebody put more junk in the place that they're supposed to be living? Healing powder. Brock flower and xanderwood. That's right. These are lovely little places to hang out. Broken laser rifle. What is the purpose of a broken one aside to I guess you could use it to repair. Lead. Pistol powder. Nice. Get more 22s. That'd be nice. Open explosives crate. Don't you just love that these weigh nothing? Not those, but the other thingies. You know what I meant. Oh, this isn't the final one, is it? Oh, this isn't the final one, is it? I'm saving it because what happens if it, like, dies? What happens if it just decides, let's get that crash count up? Messiah, is that what my name is now? Elise the Messiah. Desert Ranger armor. We found it. Weight 30, jeez. Dang, okay. Well, that's fine. Auto pistol. Can fix mine. More black coffee. Why is it so late in the game? So late in the run through that we're finding all the black coffee. That's lame. Okay. That's fine. Okay. What even is this? This feels more Fallout New Vegas than the other Ranger armor. I mean, aside from the fact that it was NCR. But you don't even have to dress as NCR to have this. This is lovely. Let's try it with the hat. Oh, you're joking. Don't forget to grab the helmet. I was just gonna ask. I was like, is there a helmet that goes with it? Boone currently has my other one, which is fine. This is gorgeous. I am stunning. And we got that crazy sniper rifle. That's crazy. Okay, so oh, it's literally sitting on the edge. Wait. I need to take one more clip of that. Let's get the combat helmet in there. There she is. The combat helmet. Forgive me, mama. Forgive me, mama. Oh, man. What is in this? No. Year 2096, 1. February 11th. Is this the same dad? They killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire on some of the others. Went for their guns, so they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, but kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these a-holes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy. Can't get close enough to tell. They're disciplined, patrols, sentries. They mean business. Say, I go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. I have to. The 13th. Recon during the night. Well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen will try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. 14th. They ate them. 19th. Ambush along the Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard they're coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10 millimeter, 6 frags. The 20th. Ambush along the Riverside Trail. 2 males died. Checked bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through the calf and let him crawl off to spread the message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. Ambush half a mile east of Coal Pits. This is 3 days later. 8 males killed. Oh my gosh. I think we found the... Did we find the final one? Nearly kicked it off the ledge. I almost did. February 28th. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took 10 millimeter through thigh. Steel jacket. Missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on rocks. Back to cave. I've set trap all along the entrance passage. If they still find me, it will be a matter of time. Still 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least 1/3 their combat force. Not bad for an old man. Jeez. March 2nd. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave. Almost hit me. That's what all these traps are. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger and pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to cave south. Wow. No added. Year 2096. And 2096 too. So there should be one more cache, right? Survival cache. Leather armor reinforced. We gotta go take that home. We got more of that. Wait, 4 out of 6? 4 out of 6? Why did I think we only had 1 more left? Wow. Once we get all the notes together, we can also read them in order. Oh. I like disarming the traps and then finding the, like the weapon or the grenades or the whatever that goes with the trap. Wow. Jeez, there's another one. But of 6? 4 of 6? So we hadn't found 3 of 4. We had found only 3 of 6. All these caves have been found, and we have the desert range. Are you joking? Yeah, there's a bit more to the story. Ooh, the green. I like the green. Yeah, the Desert Ranger definitely makes a little more sense to me. Just the coloring of it. You're telling me there's more caves to find? How is this even possible? I mean, now that we look amazing, is there really anything else for us to do? Whoa. Are we gonna try to find those other caves? Let's see where we are. So he was in here. I think Sweetflower Cave might have been one of them. Or was that the cave we used to get through? I think the rest of the story, if you want, you could just look it up. Yeah, my only thing is if it's spread across all of this. Like, where would it even be? There's 2 more. At that point, it's just... I don't know, it's not entirely necessary. Hope I didn't lose any unique items in there. Ah. Wait. The Power Fist? Wait a minute. Wouldn't you be able to use this? Yes. That's right. Been too long, couldn't tell you anything about directions. That's understandable. We found it. I'm so proud. Again, though, like, there's parts of this where... Wait. Oops. Manual. Shouldn't be... Okay. Let me double check my settings so that you're not getting sent ads on YouTube. I can control it more there. Oh, no, they changed it again. I hate that. Okay, so we'll, nice bums, yes. You know what? Yeah, let's go to Novak. Get our boy, get our house, drop some stuff off. I know the story beats and that this armor was cool, but that's about it. Yeah, it's hard to remember details, but it allows you to have that fresh replay, which is so worth it. As opposed to remembering every detail. I mean, I like getting to the point where I can walk through a game and know every detail, especially if you have someone to share it with and you're talking to someone about it. Or whatever. But I don't like... I like the ability to have those repeat experiences. I think I'm getting ready for... This looks so cool, though. I don't want to take it with me. Without spoilers. Maybe. I don't know if it's possible for this to be without spoilers. Should I take this into Dead Money or not? This outfit. Because I would. I don't want to pay to repair it, though. Certainly not. Yeah, I played it when it came out and ran through some of the main quests to show my folks when Season 2 of the TV started. Haven't touched the DLC in ages. That's why we started when we did, because I was like, I don't want to watch the show without having played this first. Are you kidding? Manny Vargas.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about it.
Are you serious? We never did this? Okay.
Later.
Oh, that's funny. You won't lose it if you take it, that's all I'll say. Okay.
What's going on, man?
I just don't want to, I don't want to take a unique item in and then come to find out.
Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Where's Boone? Not who's Boone, where's Boone?
Boone's... After we got... I'd introduce you. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word.
It'll be fine, okay. It'll be fine, I have trust.
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore.
Ouch! Season 2, may the fleas of 1,000 camels infest the underwear of its runners.
And here was this woman.
Ouch, jeez.
To take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Okay.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Yeah, it's bad, bruh. It's bad. Okay, just goodbye. You're nice and all. I want Boone. He was supposed to go back here. What, is he still traveling? Where is he? I feel very uncomfortable that I just lost Boone that way. Did I lose him? Okay, like, what if we just rested for a bit and we just saw if Boone came back? Is there a possibility that because I took him to the door, it said he would travel back to Novak? It said that very clearly. It didn't... And I'm assuming it just released him from there. It's not his shift, he's sleeping. Oh, Boone, the nighttime sniper. I mean, how long could you have just let me keep going? I'm freaking out. I lost him, I lost Boone. How can I do this? I'm gonna betray my one true friend. Should we tell her? No. No, let's just leave her to her panicking. Yeah, I got you, I got you. How often am I traveling around at night that I didn't realize that he's only there at night?
So much for the might of the NCR.
He said it earlier and I missed it. Wow. And I know he's there at night, but it's an older game. I just assumed he was there all the time. I don't know.
Is it time?
Is he limping?
I'm ready when you are.
Wait a second. Why am I bringing him? I can't take him into these DLC, can I? No, right? I can take very boring armor, though. I don't want to take my beloved armor. It's the painful lessons that stick with you, and that's how I know you guys care. Because you let me learn the things the hard way that, like, benefit me for learning the hard way. Because there's certain things that it really is, like, if you could just be the person to figure it out, it's gonna stick with you, you're gonna have a better time. So, like, I appreciate those things. I really do. Like, I'm never gonna forget he's the nighttime sniper now. I'm never gonna forget. Ridiculous. And it's a little comical. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a bit of an airhead. In an adorable way, I'm sure. I've noticed how the female streamers seem to love Boone. It's because he's so mysterious. He's like Batman. It's because he loves his wife, man. He's loyal and he's calm, cool, and collected, but he gets stuff done when he has to. I mean, what more can you ask for about a dude? He was willing to take her out instead of letting her suffer. Good guy. I am strongly tempted to leave this stuff behind because I don't want to lose it, is really the issue. I do have, I like the boomer stuff. The boomer stuff is cool. We have combat armor. I really like combat armor, but I don't want to buy more and I don't want to pay to repair it. Perception +1 would be nice. Instead of this is medium. Hockey mask. Delightful. It's harder to find things out via dialogue when you're streaming. LPing its split attention makes you feel sly. Yeah, just a little bit. Nerdy, for the record, I was typing as you were having a meltdown. I couldn't type faster. I was doing my best, and genuinely, there's nothing more I could do. I respect it, and I appreciate it. The lightweight leather armor is just nice because it doesn't take up as much space in your inventory. And I do appreciate that. I think that's a good thing, and it's worth it. Leather armor is great, but I was struggling to find any in this last DLC. I want to keep this. I want to wear it. It's so cool. I'm just so afraid of losing it. I really am. And I'm also, when you hit the point that you can't repair it anymore and it's extremely expensive, like, is it worth doing? I dig Boone, but I'm more of a cherchez la femme, if you get my drift. I just love that my scrib is just got that look on his face. If you know what I'm saying. I'm really struggling to know if I should take this in there. It's one of the perks, you can look it up. Yeah, it's one of the perks. It's the, yeah. No, I got you. I got you, drift. There's not as many female enemies in the game, which is why I didn't get it. I'm sure there's some creative dialogue options, though. No doubt. Marksman Carabat. Wait a second. Light machine gun. Marksman Carabat. Wow, not even close to worth it. What on earth? There's some fun dialogue options. Yeah, geez, I can imagine. Makes sense. Plasma grenade, plasma mercenary. The riot shotgun was very good. I got rid of all the ammo, though. Ripper. Wow, I really gave everything up, didn't I? I really gave it all up. Jeez. give it up. I don't want to. Okay, it's fine. Survival perception. Bandolier armor. Metal helmet. Merc troublemaker outfit. I need a hat. I mean, I got a hat, but I need a hat. Lightweight leather, lightweight metal. Lightweight metal is something I'd be willing to throw away right away. I could just use it for the armor for a minute. Wow. Perception +1. I run with Veronica. She's my BFF here and Eddie. Yeah, I like Veronica, also like Cassidy. And Grandma Lily is also fun. I like her. She's great. The pre-war bonnet even gives you... Oh, the pre-war bonnet? Okay, fine. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back because we don't want to take our, like, our important stuff. Do I want to risk the bonnet? No. And that has survival to it. But also, like... bringing it back to OG to go to the DLC, like, come on. She's a hoot. Yes, she is. Why do we need all this crap? This is so much stuff. See, what I really want to do is go hunting for some, like... I want to go hunting for... some of the skill books. Again, just to get that stuff up first. How do we even start Dead Money? I don't even know how to start it. Is it one of those location things? Where's Boone? I look gorgeous. We don't have anything that... We don't have any quests that like, point to it yet, do we? Guess who I saw today? Oh, Lily. Sierra Madre. Is that... Which one is that one? Oh, Sierra Madre is Dead Money. Wait a second. Abandoned BOS It's over there? Okay. Let's do this. He already killed him? Like, oh man. Legion mongrel. That's what we're dealing with. East of Novak. Oh! Oh, it is... Oh, Sunset Sassy. I was gonna say it's a ton of explosives, but they're all Sunset Sarsaparillas. I think you just fast traveled into Legion camp. Genius. And there's an abandoned bunker right over here. So let's just get out of this camp. This is the camp that we saved everyone. And very quickly, we're gonna take the briefest of brief breaks because had a lot of Deathclaw energy. So, give me 2 seconds, stretch, and we will be literally right back. Alrighty. So we are back. Whoa! What's he throwing at us? Ad Victorium! For Gondor, for Frodo, and for the Brotherhood! Okay. I have injured myself. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta get over here. Always thought it'd be funny if the baseball bat let you reflect grenades back. What? Throwing spear versus machine gun? Dude, that'd be so sick. I'd be so afraid it would just blow up in your face. But you know what? Wait. How are we? We are clearly going at this in completely the wrong way. You got ad Victorium as the quote. I just noticed that. Katomi! 10-hour stream, Nerdy Hot? Yeah, we went long. It was a sick day stream. Just letting it go, man. Wait a second, I ain't gonna be fooled. Notice that Vats did not react to it. So not out there. What's that doing there? And why didn't Vats see it? Gee. ADHD brain, the Legion uses sports equipment, so I thought about playing baseball with grenades. I thought it would be fun. Yeah, you know what? I feel like... Whoa, it's just... What is that? That's what we're working with? That's what we're working with here. So yeah, guys, long stream today. Every once in a while, I want to throw some long ones in there because I really appreciate all the support, and I really appreciate some of the newcomers into our group. We love you guys. We love you lurkers. We love the new members. Thank you, Nunya Business, for that. That was crazy. Nunya dropped, like, literally 100 gifted memberships. So I'd like to go... Maybe do some more with that. That's not do that New Vegas? I mean, it didn't do that right then, which was so weird. That's it. That's amazing. Whoa, this is a beautiful... Wait. We gotta get this without... The problem is my screenshots don't work, so I don't know why this even matters, but... But just removing the overlay for just a minute. And let's get the settings. It's always good to see all of you. Thanks for the stream, Nerdy. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was awesome. Thanks for just hanging out. It was so chill. Look at this. This is beautiful. Thumbnail. Please save program screenshot. Supposedly it did. Supposedly it saved it. We'll see if it actually did. Because that's awesome. That's incredibly cool. Lurkers, we love you guys. Who did we have today? Who did we even have, man? Who did we have? Is it funny meeting? It's been fun meeting you all. It's been fun meeting you, Otto. I'm so glad you joined us. And you joined us for a long stream. This is typically, we have a very short stream. It's like a few hours. This one was a lot. But who do we have today? We had Pyrus the Burned, Nullybird, Agarina, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. I was like, oh, you're later than normal. That's right, you had that appointment today. Kifty, Brother Sean, Callum DMD, DJ, Bing Bing, came with the raid from Divane. Thank you so much for the raid, Divane, you're the coolest. Sylvian, Inyol, Kieran Crumlish, Otto, or Autodidactic PhD, David Reeker Jr., Nunya Business, Ryan Nowicki, and Mr. Anderpson was first in the chat. Guys, We love you, and we love you lurkers on Twitch and on YouTube. Thanks for joining me on this like super long stream. I'd love to do more of these if I can. I'm trying to set it up so I can. But, and Nully, yes, thank you, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, aka Invictus. Nully, congratulations. It's incredibly cool. So good luck on your job. I hope it goes well. I hope it is awesome. I hope you guys all have a good one, have a good weekend, and I will see you in the next one. And, really quickly, for those of you who are hoping to raid someone with us on Twitch who want to keep this party going, please feel free to join us on Twitch. We have the, we're gonna raid somebody. So if you guys want to keep going with us, anyone on YouTube, feel free to hop over to Twitch and we're gonna go raid someone. So I will keep this on for just a minute. Most of the people we follow and that we raid, tend to stream much earlier. So we are gonna, oh shoot, Thomas Explorers is up. So how about let's raid Thomas Explorers? He's really cool. So yeah, hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true. But there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bomb